Okay, guys, it's time. The Hall of the Novice. Okay, so we're not doing story. We're just leveling other classes. I'm gonna go get some EP because my head is hurting. So bye P Fur and everyone else. It's on site. Yeah, I'm gonna beat your little ass. I'm gonna kick your little butt. You'll see. You'll see. Have a good night, Blowtorch. Thanks for dropping by. I saw Cypro playing World of Warcraft earlier. I missed it, but I saw him. He only played for a pretty short amount of time, actually. Oh wait, you're in the basement. Hello? It was a short stream. It was indeed a short stream. He yapped for like half an hour and then played WoW for 1 hour. Hello? I'm trolling. Oh, I'm not at the right spot at all. Culinarian. Oopie. Oopie. I can't walk up my house instead. That's what I'm saying, dude. When you do 80 squats, your legs are like weak. Dude, if you think walking up is bad, try walking down. Walking down is worse. Unless you have like a railing to hang on to just use properly, then I think you're kind of fine. But yeah, grab the rail. You know what? Strategically, I'm gonna TP right here. I put the rail on him a mountain climb. Leave residential district. Hello? It's inside the building. Ale port. What are we beating today? Okay, let me turn volumes down here because there's too much stuff going on in my ears. Okay. Our burb named Saris. Nod, nod. People happy. Nobody saw that. I need to, she does her burby best, that's right. I'm out. Sag. Rail is my friend. Yeah. I was trying not to aggro that guy. Mahamis. Yahamis. He mad. Guys, he mad. He very angry. Not you again. We're gonna be all these dudes. I have to click because my mouse is not properly set up. Look at all those jackals. That guy's dark. He's the alpha jackal. It's him! Look at him, he's a badass. Puppies. Whimper, whimper. My bed is a Tempur-Pedic with an adjustable base with wave massage. My bed is memory foam. It's very comfy. It has a lot of plushies. I can imagine. That's exactly what I would expect. I would expect nothing less. Where am I? No. I guess. It's closer for me to just do this. Optimal sleeping conditions. Memory foam high five. Yeah, I use 2 blankets because I find it easier to throw. I have 2 thinner blankets rather than 1 gigantic comforter. Because I find it easier to throw them in the wash like that. I just do 2 loads instead of having like a gigantic soggy comforter that has a hard time washing and drying. You want a nest? It's my headcanon that every VTuber has a nest. Every VTuber, every female VTuber. I don't expect male VTubers to have a plushie nest. It's my headcanon that they all have nests. With a bunch of plushies and a billion pillows and blankets and everything. Depends on the washer. Newer washers don't has agitator. Yeah. I'm Burb. I'm supposed to have a nest. That is fair. But do you have a nest? Do you have a nest, Victor? A nest filled with Pokemon or something? Pokemon plushies? It's okay, dude. I used to have 6 pillows. Now I have, You do indeed have plushies. I used to have 6 pillows, and now I have 2 memory foam pillows and 2 memory foam body pillows. So, I flip-flop like fucking crazy at night when I sleep. At night, quote unquote. That's a good one. When I sleep. I flip-flop around like crazy. I'm a side sleeper. I'm always switching sides. And I need the body pillows. And I'm tired of having those body pillows and having to like get rid of them when they're flat as a pancake. So I just got memory foam ones so that I don't need to replace them constantly. And I only have 1 pillow for my, like, it's crazy. So remember when I was talking about if it's not safe, I'm not going to do the exercises? So my joints are like hypermobile. If I am not feeling strong for push-ups, it's very easy for me to injure my shoulders. My shoulders lack stability. If I sleep with more than 1 pillow under my head, I wake up, my neck is sore. if I'm not too careful and I kind of like crane my neck when I'm sleeping, I wake up sore neck. If I don't have, since I'm a side sleeper, if I don't have the like a pillow to rest my leg on when I'm sleeping on my side, I wake up sore back. So because like hypermobility, what does hypermobility do? It means that you're way more flexible and your joints have more range of motion. But that also means that they hyperextend and it's way easier, they're less stable, and it's way easier to injure yourself. So I have so many things to just stabilize in my daily life, ergonomics and whatnot, to make sure that I don't develop pain passively. It's really annoying. It took me years to find all of the things to adjustable head and foot of bed keeps from sleep flip-flops. I mean, I don't flip-flop passively, I flip-flop actively. I actively wake up in the middle of the night like 7 times and I like flip sides to go on the other side. I'm perfectly aware that I do it all the time. It's not something that I do in my sleep. I actively wake up to do it in the middle of the night. I say the night, you guys know. I'm going to bed at like 10 a.m. or noon. It's not the night. It's gonna be the night a little bit later in the month, but not right now, because we're a degen. What is time anyway? I want to say it's a social construct, the concept of it's not, but it is. Time is not, schedule is though.
Hello there.
Hi Rhea. How are you doing? Are we running a little bit of Halatali, friends? Time is relative. Durability. Okay, fine. Time is an illusion, like pants. That's crazy. The mender. I must go see the mender. The drowning wench. Do a little Halatali casual run, guys. Time is a relative of mint is crazy. That's crazy. Average wait time 5 minutes. Apparently people like healing less than tanking in Final Fantasy. Whew. Yeah, we're leveling our warrior. Your wife is playing now too? That's crazy. Everybody's starting. Every single time I pick up a game, this happens. Everyone around me, I don't want to say I peer pressure them, but I kind of do, and everybody starts playing. I FOMO everyone. It's crazy. I have no regrets. I don't feel guilty at all. You guys are gonna play video games with me and you're gonna be happy about it. I mean, you heard what Adrestia said on stream, right? Today about Final Fantasy. I just want you to know that this is a direct result of my influence. I just want you to know that this is all my fault. Am I proud of myself? Yes. I mean, if you want to play, you're always going to have people to play it with, you know? But to be honest, I feel like it's only a good idea if you actually have the time for the commitment, right? Because right now, I am stepping so far out of my, if I play, I'll never sleep again. Yeah, see, the thing here is that right now, I'm doing a lot less of what I would normally do when it comes to streaming, and I'm just playing this. Because I would normally... Damn, dude, the tank queue is so long. Well, it did say 5 minutes, but like, holy shit, when is tank queue ever longer than 2? Normally, I would play a lot of different games because I really am trying to play more variety, but like a specific subset of variety, which is the action shooter games like Deep Rock, Gunfire Reborn, Vermintide Darktide, Space Marine 2, that kind of co-op action game. Roguelikes in general, strategy games, and simulation games. Think Planet Zoo as like simulation games. Think 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Museum kind of games. This is kind of where, and retro games, that's kind of where I want to, and racing games. That's a lot of different types of games, but that's kind of where I want to personally settle. I don't want to go too far outside and play a bunch of different things. I didn't really have any plans of playing any MMORPG on stream, even though MMORPGs are like my... MMORPGs ruined my life, and guitar. Yeah, that's right. A lot of people are playing because EU Fan Fest happened, but also because there was a 50% off sale, and also right now there's a drops campaign going on and everything. And in a few months, the new expansion is dropping. I need to put my tank stance is on. And now I'm gonna sprint. Where am I going? This way. I want to see what they do with Evangelion. Is there a collab? Because I didn't pay attention to anything. I am not invested anymore. I'm pulling this into the boss. You guys can't stop me. Evangelion is ever called Alliance series. That's cool. I do not have mitigation for that one. Should do. Ethereal flow. I'm trolling. Calm down, calm down. Hit the winch, my friend. Meow. I really need my mouse buttons to work. I'm tired of clicking. My bad, brother. I didn't notice. You have a lot of damage. I'm going the wrong way. Nobody saw that? I would never go the wrong way. Hi, kitty, how are you doing? Oh, I thought he was leaving. We leveled up, guys. Give me that. That's for me. I already have this. I already have this. These guys are in such a hurry, it's insane. Calm down, guys. They have the damage to kill everything anyway, it doesn't really matter. Morning, I'm absolutely fucking awesome. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. I should have waited. I had time to sneak in one more GCD there. Oh, it's me and the healer. I'll tank it. I don't give a shit. Why would I move? Alright, guys, why would I move? Take this, my goat. Fuck. They dumped the trash. They dumped the trash in my inventory, guys. They dumped the trash. Okay. Let us equip some gear. Hell yeah. Better weapon, people happy. 25? Go do our class quest. What level is my archer? 40? 40. Maybe I should go unlock Cutter's Cry. Nor. My legs are gonna be so sore again, guys. You guys are mean to me. Shrimp checked. Maiko, they made me do 80 squats. Again. Good job, chat. You! Maiko hates me, guys. Maiko hates me. This is why he doesn't want to play Warhammer with me. People happy. Lies. This is why he doesn't want to play Marvel Rivals and Warhammer with me. It's because he hates me. Gotta dig a hole for my heart. That's crazy. That's because this guy's too employed for the rest of us. Was that it? There's no way. It's the Guildmaster. Someone familiar? I wonder who, guys. Oh my god, I've never seen this man in my life. Can I bonk you? No. Michael was streaming League of Legends. I caught him. I seen him. Poorly optimized. So you get 3 empowered hits with Berserk, right? And since I'm not smart, I used it on 1, but I have to use it on 2 because using it on 2 lets me do 2-1-2 rather than 1-2-1. And 1 has has 150 potency, but 2 has 250. So if I use it on 1-2-1, I get a total of 450 potency. But if I use it on 2-1-2, I get a total of 650 potency. Hey, 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 what the hell? No! Fuck! That's crazy. Head nerd lurk. Yeah, you do that with your BRB screen. I see you. That's crazy. Guys. Goes my leggies. Yeah. I see that grin. I see a bird with a grin on her stream. Yeah, that's right. Like, I went to bully Aoife with a huge smile on her face. That's crazy. Okay, I'll do my squats, guys. I'll do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, my legs are so cooked. Like, they don't even burn. They just have nothing left in them. No strength. Ain't no way I come back to him doing squats. Yeah, dude, I'm at 90 now. Oh my god, dude. If you were gonna... I was scared. I thought those were squats. I was just... PTSD. Dude, today is a particularly bully day, I see. I've been live for like 4 hours. Everybody's already done cooking me with the... Everybody's already done cooking me with the water. And now they're cooking me with squats. Okay. I'm gonna do my leg stretches and then I have to go pee again. I'm gonna do them a little more than I usually do. So we're gonna start by doing stretching our thighs after the squats. Okay, part 1. I'm gonna sit on the ground and stretch our hammies. Stretching my hammies. Okay. Okay. You guys. Okay, I'm done with the stretches. I gotta go pee now, and I will be right back. Might as well run the ads again, I guess. I fear, guys, I fear the day that somebody or a few people have tier 3 subs and just lurk in this stream 24/7 and decide that it's time to redeem like 5 exercise redeems every single stream. This is gonna be interesting. Total rack. Honestly, leveling roulette, probably, right? Uh... 26. My poor leggies, guys. Okay, sure. Less than 5 minutes. Gaming time. Victor, were you watching Cypro's stream earlier? Do you know if he had to do something in particular when he ended? Or he just went to sleep, didn't feel good? I don't know. Oh, he's going to bed. Oh, okay, yeah, he didn't feel good. He went to bed because he didn't feel good. Roll waiting list number 1. Yes, I checked the VOD. I was on the VOD. I must save my streak. You would be surprised how many streaks I save while I'm on stream. Is there a bully redeem for this bird right now? Sastasha. Damn. Sastasha time, my friends. Oh my god, I don't have my tank stance on. I beat this clam, guys. This healer is playing with fire, guys. Holy. Yeah. That's about what I expected. I was like, this healer is... playing with my HP. Most lower dungeons are just yo-yo. That guy's gonna explode instantly. Goodbye. I leveled. I now have Storm's Path. I'm the only one who has an AoE here. Coward! Get back here, you coward! Get back here! Look at this coward. SMH my head. He would run away from me. Ah! We game. Let's go. Easy, easy. I should have pulled them back to the archers. Oh, I didn't need to. We go! I ain't use it at the right time. There we go. I'm gonna do something heinous. Open, leave. Did you guys enjoy that minor mischief? Our fairy friend would be proud. The 28. Guys, do I want to do my hunting log? PvP. Do I want to do my hunting log? Or do I want to do another dungeon? Adventure need DPS is crazy. Gaming. Okay, where? Oakwood. It's on the other side, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Correct. Okay, okay. Meow. I have to pull back on this guy. We have more AoE than last time. We'll be okay, we'll be okay. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom, kablow. Am I wall-to-walling this, guys? Yes, I am. You can't stop me. Oh, the healer couldn't handle. I don't know if I believe that. And beam. My S3 Super Dry now. I just soloed normal siege mode on Space Marine 2. The wave at 20. Get that guy out of here. I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. Kaboom! Oh, this guy's never done this. This guy's never done this. That would be insane. Oh shit. I forgot. Hello? Okay. Oh, come on. Can I move him? Okay. There we go. This guy's... I got stuck in the terrain. We Gucci. Give me my orchestrion roll. Thank you. $29. Hello. Our magpie friend choked on her water. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. So I want to get minimum to level 35, minimum to level 30 on this class. Regen. People happy. Regenning more than the damage. People happy. Okay. What do I want to do? I mean, I could do another leveling roulette. Let's do another one. Don't run a leveling, run the highest level dungeon. Ma'am. Leveling only works once a day for the bonus? Does it? I guess so. Wait. Guess so. I guess so. Bantering with a Burby on stream. SMH my head. Oh, I'm gonna go fight this guy. It's gonna pop while I'm fighting him. This is what always happens. I'm gonna manifest it. Damn. They're bullying me in the other chat. Oops, I hit the wrong key. It says less than 5 minutes. I think it's lying, guys. What do you guys think? Do you think it's lying? They're bullying me again. It's only 3 a.m. That's crazy. I thought it was like 5. Womp womp is crazy. This is the cross I must bear. I'm so hungry, guys. Victor, the dubstep. The dubstep. Holy dubstep. Guys. So, Victor, what level did you get your rogue, huh? Huh? 10. Remember, so the best way, in my opinion, is that you do your hunting logs. You do your first 20. You do your job quests, and then you just dungeon. Yeah, you should just do your hunting log here. Just look for the coordinates for the hunting log. Just do these in order. In order, quote unquote. You don't do them in order. You just look at the location. You do everything in one location. Then you do everything in the next location. And you just find the coordinates so that you don't get lost. Just do all 20 of these. And do your job quest. And you should already be like level 15 plus. Soloing Fates, if you have your Chocobo, is not bad, but until then, it's maybe a little bad. Guys, the game lied to me. My queue is so long. I'm a tank. Chocobo, for fighting, 30. You need 30 on one class. And then you can just, you know, You can use it on every class. Look, it's Ceres, guys. Look, it's Ceres, guys. Yeah, it's the two magpies. That's not a crow, that's a magpie, guys. One game moderator guessing. Oh, so sad. You know what I should do? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I should DM this bee darling person right here and ask them to slave away for my benefit. No, what the fuck? Okay. Guys, they need to accept the queue. You know why they need to accept the queue? Because I kinda need to go pee and I want to do this quickly. This is what happens when you guys drown me. The worst is actually not when you guys hit me with all of the redeems at the same time. It's when you guys space them out and cap them out over an hour or two. It's the worst. It's the worst because I have to go pee every like half hour when you guys do that. We stun this. We go. Am I the only one here with AoE? There's no way this Black Mage doesn't have AoE. I really need to set my mouse up, dude. I'm clicking like an absolute caveman right now. This is the saddest. This is the saddest. But I have the, I've been having the unfortunate habit of, going to bed when I'm absolutely cooked, so I don't do anything after stream. I'm going to bed. Ending stream when I'm absolutely cooked, not going to bed. Going to bed right after ending stream because I'm absolutely cooked. I level. That's for me. Give it to me. Pass. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I always do that. I have a sneaking suspicion that this Black Mage is only using Blizzard. I think this Black Mage is actually only using Blizzard. Blizzard. Let's look at him. Nothing. Blizzard. Nothing. Nothing. Blizzard. 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 Yeah. Blizzard. 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 Guys, this Black Mage is only using Blizzard. It's his only spell. Oh my god, I fear somebody's gonna redeem some squats. I'm not unlocking this shit. I don't care. Guys, I need to pee so bad. I need our Black Mage to use AoEs so I can go pee faster. Please. Auto-translate fire? No.
Do you pay my sub?
I'm sure you've heard that one. And he keeps switching targets too. He's not cooking shit, he's freezing, bro. Why would I move, dude? I can interrupt them. I gotta pee so bad. Not using your skills can be reported for griefing? Well, I mean, he is using his skills. He's not using the right ones. Because technically this could just be a kid, right? I'm not, like, I don't care. I just have to pee. It really doesn't bother me. I just have to pee. It's a kid that shouldn't be playing anyway. I mean, I guess, but... Dude, literally me though. This is Final Fantasy, so Black Mage, but like, man. Hello? I'm terror. I cooked myself. I was typing in Justia's chat right when the AoE hit. Please stop moving. I gotta pee. This is what happens. These hydrate redeems. Okay, take that. Pass on this. Buy. It's pee time, guys. I gotta go pee. I'm free. I got a bowl of cereal, guys. I'm fiber maxing. Damn, I can't stalk her. Of course she's not in AR areas. Would have been funny. She would have been so happy. I am thoroughly stuffing my face, friends. It's very enjoyable. Everybody should agree, right? Thoroughly stuffing your face is peak, right, right. There's no such thing as milk first. I refuse to acknowledge it. No such thing as milk first. No, there's no such thing as milk first. Milk first is skill issue, dude. I'm sorry. That's like putting ketchup on your fries instead of on the side. It's like putting the toilet paper roll upside down. It's just wrong. You don't do that. It's cereal first, 100% of the time. Right, guys? Back me up. Nobody does milk first, right, guys? Guys? Cereal first. How do you even know how much milk you need? What's going on? Cereal first or milk first? And I said, I don't acknowledge milk first. I get the crunchy texture on top while the hear me out. All of your cereal should be soaked in milk. Soggy is the whole point of milk. There's soggy and then there's soggy, you know. I mean, this guy's just eating cereal with a drink, right? Like, so for some reason I knew Blowtorch, guys, hear me out. Blowtorch has the worst food takes. You don't like pizza, bro. Like, I'm sorry. You put milk before your cereal? You don't like pizza? I don't know, man. Like, I'm sorry. It's really difficult to defend your food takes. I just don't like tomatoes. That's also a terrible food take. Bro. Where? Oh, right here? You know what? Yeah? Catching strays when I come back? You put yourself in this position. Eat it faster. Listen, for me, there's a sweet spot of how much milk there should be, like, absorbed into my cereal. And that sweet spot is never 0. There must be milk on all of my cereal. You know what I do? So, I put my cereal in the bowl. And yeah, that's too much work. You just put the cereal in once, bro. And if you gotta put more, we get a bigger bowl. That's too much work, bro. Dude, Lala would absolutely tear me apart with that one when I say get a bigger bowl. I told you guys about this last time, right? It is valid. There's multiple milk first people here. That's isn't it crazy? Numi, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, listen, let me go over this. You must put your milk after the cereal. If you have an issue with your cereal getting soggy, eat faster. If you gotta put some more after, get a bigger bowl. How you doing today, Numi? I hope you're doing well. So guys, first time on Twitch. Welcome. Oh my god, that's a lot of jackals. Oh, he's saying focus on fighting this guy? Okay. Hello, Vex. How are you doing today? Is this another at work kind of day? This guy's getting completely wrecked. But it doesn't matter. So, Mr. Vex, we have... Maybe we're trolling. Bro, you guys, listen, this is a 1 in a million, okay? There's no such thing, like, I'm sorry, but milk before cereal is like shiny Pokemon tier. Nobody does that. Only you two, okay? Nobody else does that. Nobody else does this. This is not real, okay? Real people don't do this. There's no way that's what I'm saying, dude. Only cryptids do this shit. I'll take that as a compliment. That's why I revised it to cryptid. You guys are crazy. It is done. We win. No, we can't. We can respect both methods. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Imagine this guy thinking there's peace in this house. That's crazy. Oh, that's not an angry emote. That's a let's fucking go emote. Best I can do is squint, actually. With my emotes, it's squint. Yeah, see, that one's Zangy. The thrill of battle. That's all that matters, you guys. You guys. You heathens. Both of you are heathens. Oh, I have the entire manor set now, guys. This gear set is an entire gear set. See? I got style. Don't make me put effort into eating my food or I'll fight you. Nah! Oh, okay. I thought I removed it. Okay, guys. Do you want me to tell you what the 2 NPCs responsible for your warrior training are called? Are you guys ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. Yeah, Saris knows. So the first one's name is Curious Gorge. Yeah, the second one's name is Broken Mountain. So we're getting trained by Curious George and Brokeback Mountain. I swim. 10 out of 10, no notes. That's crazy. Oh, he's here. Guys, this is Broken Mountain. I believe. This is Broken Mountain right here. This axe is the relic weapon for ARR. He's too angry. We must stop him. Guys, he's too angry. He is the big Angie. Pour milk directly in mouth. Give them a Snickers. He angied them. Those small fun pack cereal, man. You guys. It's Curious Gorge. I'm fine, bro. I'm fine, bro. The little mini ones. You guys are vibing so hard right now. Look, it's Curious Gorge. See? I wasn't kidding. Look. Curious Gorge. I was AFK cereal before milk. How much respect do you have for milk before cereal? It's okay, guys. I'm gonna hit you with another food take after. I've already said this one a bunch of times, but I'll do it again. This ether guy wants to create chaos. For when you want your cereal to be less fresh and warmer. There's such a thing as too soggy for cereal, though. Unleash the beast within. Debating if I should order some extreme late night foobies. That's crazy. I don't even remember the last time I ordered food. I never order food. Ever. Too expensive. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it, in my opinion. Too stingy. I am too cheap to order food. Maybe, no, let's say frugal. Yeah. So the food take is, it's the pizza one. Oh yeah, Blowtorch won't be able to participate for this one, but it's okay. Everybody else will. I would rather eat cold pizza than microwave pizza. Straight out of the fridge rather than soggy and soft microwave pizza. Oh, fuck you too. Okay, can I like expand on this take? This guy brings his own craft single to a restaurant and orders a hamburger because it's 50 cents cheaper. Bro, craft singles are dog ass. Get that shit out of here. Give me the craft cheddar instead. You could pry my craft singles from my cold dead hands. Yeah, but guys, hear me out, okay? I need you guys to tell me with a straight face that you prefer... This is Craft Canada, but I mean... Oh, okay, I'm gonna put... You know what? Okay, guys. I'm gonna post this in the Discord in pictures. If you tell me that craft singles are better than what I just posted in pictures, you are insane. The craft extra cheddar thick slices. That's my cheese. Who agrees that it is the cheese? It is the cheese of all time. Craft singles have utility. The emulsifying factor. I mean... I just like my extra cheddar thick slices, guys. They taste like happiness. Grilled melts, yeah, I mean. It's the glue that fixes everything. The glue that they put in the American cheese. Ow, I got stunned. I wasn't looking, I was reading chat. My link expired is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to for security purposes, but also it's a pain in the ass. So I'm making it permanent. Okay, I made a new one. I don't know if the old one still works, but I made a new one. Ideal grilled cheese is one single and then other cheese also. Oh man, if I start talking about grilled cheese, Vex is gonna cook me. We're not gonna talk about grilled cheese. Oh, fuck, dude. Craft white American single. Y'all making me hungry. Okay, guys. So, I'm gonna do it before I get cooked, okay? Because if I get ahead of the narrative, it's easier. So, when I'm feeling really lazy, I just... Instead of making a proper grilled cheese, I'm gonna toast my toast, butter that shit, try to talk your way out of this one. I'm gonna toast my toast, butter it, I'm gonna put my cheese, and then I'm gonna melt it in the microwave, right? Like, this is what I do when I don't feel like firing up the oven. Like, no. Oh my god, nobody's on my side. Come on, guys. The people are with me on this one. That's crazy. I basically just make toast, buttered toast. I put cheese in it and melt the cheese in the microwave. That's basically all I do. Minus the butter, just with cheese? That's crazy. You gotta have the butter. The butter enhances the taste. I've got someone in my corner, guys. You can't afford to turn on your only ally? No, I'm saying... No, you don't understand. I'm saying that there is an enhanced experience. I'm not saying it's wrong. Y'all need to go in your corners. Guys, oh my god, Vex isn't gonna like this. Vex, Blowtorch doesn't like pizza. We're sowing discord over here. Like adding a little cream cheese to my grilled cheese using a melty yellow cheese and also use Munster cheese. Munster cheese, and I also butter my bread and put it in the toaster oven. I don't like tomatoes. Oh, that's fine. That's crazy. That's... What do you mean? We're not de-escalating here. Are you kidding me? We don't de-escalate over here. Yeah, exactly. Just have a pizza that uses a different sauce. That's right. There we go. We pivot. We pivot. That's what I like to see. You know what I need to try though? I need to try a pizza with white sauce, broccoli, mushroom, chicken. I need to try this. It sounds like it would be pretty okay. Barbecue sauce instead of tomato. Spicy chicken ranch is delicious. I don't think it has tomato sauce. Oh my god. Blowtorch is getting cooked. Yeah, I'm out. Nah. You can't just run away. You can't just run away. What are you doing? Hey, whoa. Whoa, calm down here. Whoa. We're having a nice discussion on alternatives to make Blowtorch enjoy pizza without tomato. We're cooking. We're literally cooking. I don't like That's crazy. Oh, man. Guys, do you remember... do you remember when I said that Blowtorch has bad food takes? Oh. This is funny. I'm having a good time. Shush, I know that, quit pointing it out. The Papa Murphy's chicken bacon artichoke pizza uses a creamy garlic sauce. Okay, I could add bacon to it. Starflame, thanks for the follow. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Indeed, lots of alternative options. Yes. Guys, I have a take for pizza toppings. Not all pepperoni is created equal, and certain pizzas have dog-ass pepperoni that just makes it worse. Agree, disagree? Pepperoni on frozen pizza is always awful. Agree, disagree? The best pepperoni are the little ones that curl into crispy little cups. Oh. Let's debate this. Are you for delivery pizza? Are you the or delivery, it doesn't really matter. Are you the type of people who like the pepperoni on top of the cheese or under the cheese? Both? I think it depends on what kind of pepperoni we're talking about. Cheese pep cheese. Okay, okay, I can vibe with that. I personally prefer below. I don't like my pepperoni overcooked, so I prefer it underneath some cheese, and it has the right level of cooked as... What's evil? What's evil? Let's run this, I guess. But first, the structural integrity is all wrong. Those peps are gonna make the cheese fall off. There's a lot of delivery places that put the pepperoni underneath the cheese. Crunchy pepperoni is best pepperoni. I worked at a pizza place for a bit. The secret is to do the larger non-curly pepperonis on top of the first layer of cheese and then add a gentle second layer of cheese topped with the smaller curly pepperonis. Yeah, I like extra cheese pizza, so this is fine for me. I think that... Okay, let's keep discussing our toppings here. The bacon that they typically use for pizza is kind of not that good. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Okay, good night, Victor. I'm extra cheese with stuffed crust, dude. Stuffed crust? Hell yeah. I would eat stuffed crust on its own all the time without the rest of the pizza. I love stuffed crust. See, we're making progress. If Blowtorch likes stuffed crust, that means that we're good with the crust and the cheese. Now we just gotta find a different sauce, and Blowtorch likes pizza. If we can find a sauce that works, Blowtorch likes pizza. That's all we need here. Stuffed crust is great, but holy crap, I feel so fat when I eat it. You know what? I feel it. I can only eat like 1/4 the amount of pizza if it's stuffed crust. Dude, I don't know, dude. It feels like they put a stick of butter in the crust or some shit. That shit feels so fat. But you know what? My taste buds just relish in the experience. It's perfect. Should I do Brayflock's long stop? Sure, I should. Fat equals happiness. Absolutely. You know, I want to say something. Fat equals happiness. Sugar equals happiness followed by despair. Let me elaborate on that. So, when I eat too much sugar, I sugar crash so goddamn hard that all I want to do is sleep. But I love sweets. So you delay the despair forever. Just spike your blood sugar and develop diabetes. That way you'll be okay. Just diabetes max. Hell yeah, brother. Deploying tactical diabetes. Unfortunately, my metabolism hates me. Yeah, chin feels heavy after eating sweet stuff. Feeling a little sleepy. Dude. You know, when we're talking about our metabolism hating us, you want me to give you the simplest way to lose weight? Or whatever, or like to tame your metabolism in that way. The simplest way to make really, really quick progress is just 3 things. Stop drinking sugar. Stop drinking soda. Stop drinking anything that's sweet. Just drink water. And make sure you get enough protein and enough fiber. That's it. If you make sure you get enough protein and enough fiber, and that you stop drinking your calories, you instantly start losing weight. Getting enough protein and enough fiber will usually do a pretty good job at taming your hunger. If you're someone who eats a lot, it'll tame a lot of your hunger. And drinking your calories is like a double whammy, because those calories are not very filling. So you drink a ton of calories and then you're just like, but I barely ate. And it's like, I'm so hungry. But you drank a ton of calories, so you're still gonna gain weight, right? So getting rid of drinking your calories, making sure you have enough fiber, and I went to make a tiny sad burger and my roomie ate it. That's crazy. Did you beat him up? You beat him up? Serious. Soda is literally the devil's water. It's so good, but it's probably one of the worst commonly accepted things to put in your body for so many reasons. Bro, it's the worst. It's the worst. Take some sugar and I think it's Coke has 44 grams of sugar in a can or something like that. Put 44 grams of sugar on a scale and tell me that you feel good about yourself after drinking a can of Coke afterwards. Like, it's so much sugar, bro. It is so much sugar. It's unreal how much sugar there's in the soda. But yeah, like, just... You don't need... People really go all or nothing when it comes to the way they approach diets. But literally, just be mindful of getting enough fiber and protein, and just stop drinking your calories. This is the first dietary change that everybody should make if they're struggling with any kind of weight, because it's the most impactful. You don't need to go all in and go crazy with being like, okay, I need to count all my calories. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't eat too many carbs. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Like, the next step after that, you can start kind of toning down your simple carbs. You can start replacing your white bread with brown bread. You can, like, whole wheat bread. You can start making sure that you don't eat too many simple carbs. And that's like the second step in the diet. It doesn't have to be hard. It doesn't have to be crazy. It doesn't have to be super difficult. I've never been overweight. But I have been 20 pounds above my ideal weight. And when I decided it was time to lose weight, all I did was I stopped drinking my calories and I just was slightly mindful of snacking too much. And I just started taking a walk. Like, I started taking morning walks. And I lost like 20 pounds in like 2.5 months. And now I've been at that weight for like a year. And it hasn't changed. And the only changes I made was I just stopped drinking my calories and I stopped eating for the sake of eating. Oh yeah, no, wait. I stopped eating a lot of sweets. I used to eat a huge ton of sweets, but because they make me tired, I stopped. So those are the real changes that I made. I stopped eating sweets. I was slightly more mindful of my snacking, and I stopped drinking my calories. Those are the only real changes I made. Lost like 20 pounds in 2.5 months. Back to my normal weight. Water sweeteners like me are really nice if you have a habit of drinking a ton of calories. So there's also this thing, right, where you have drinks that are sweetened with sucralose, which I think is like it's a very, very potent sweetener, which is like a derivative of sugar, but it's not, or at least I don't think it's as unhealthy as a lot of the alternatives, but it like tricks your brain into thinking that it got sugar for like sugar cravings. But like psychologically, neurologically, it tricks your brain into thinking that it got the thing without the physical drawbacks of having that much sugar. So like you can kind of think of it in the same way as using like patches or like gums for like nicotine cigarettes for getting off smoking, for quitting smoking. It's kind of the same way. When you're used to drinking or like eating so much sugar, your body, it's really difficult. It's really difficult to it's really difficult to break the habit of having too much sugar. I'm trolling. You guys are gonna see why I'm trolling in a second here. I can't equip it. I'm fucking crying. I forgot my jobstone. Should really make a difference in this dungeon, though. Burby likes bubbles. beat this guy. I'm not... I was gonna stand in there, but... Pugilist ring? Sure. We beat this guy. Beat this guy. Wait. Wait, what? Can you examine your sage? Not the search info? Well, I like the search info. Made me happy. I have to do it here. What's up? Would you say it's somebody that you used to know? I think I'm hilarious, by the way. Just saying. Ha. Gotta go. Nice talking to y'all. Okay, thanks for dropping by, New Me. Have a good night. Pew. Pew. Right, blowtorch. Got him. Over here, we bully Blowtorch. I'm gonna die here. We're fine. Took only 5 days for Ether to return to tank. I'm not... the reason why I picked up Warrior here is because... Cypro... Well, first of all, because I'm stuck here. Lala and I need to do Titan. And I need to do something. So I'm doing this. And... I was talking about this with Cypro yesterday, and I wanted to show him Warrior. You know what? I'm gonna stay here. I level here. Comms. Oh, hey, I got the, oh, that's way better than what I have. It's literally the same axe with a different colored blade. Okay, 33. You know what I was considering doing, Vex? I was considering picking up Arcanist so that I could get Summoner and Scholar, so I would have one of each. It's a good little 2-for-1, yeah. Because I have no magic and I have no heals. But like, if I'm honest... I'm more interested in doing Sage. But I don't know. Apparently Picto might suit me more out of all of the casters. Well, apparently casters don't really suit me to begin with, but apparently out of all the casters, Picto might be more up my alley. Okay, where am I going? You want to paint things pregnant? What? What? Paint them pregnant. Why pregnant? Probably the most difficult to execute well after Black Mage changes. I know the meme, but I don't... I know the meme, but I don't get the relation. I'm not getting why. Don't make fun of me or I'll draw. Oh, I see. I see. That's crazy. So I have this issue right now where I don't want to tank until my mouse works, like until I have my mouse stuff set up. But to set it up, I have to switch profiles, and to switch profiles, it means that I need to kill OBS. So I'm not doing that. Gigantify an MPreg emote in your chat and see what happens. That's crazy. That is insane. Okay, so we are going to keep leveling this character. I'm just going to make a wild assumption that if I keep playing this, if I keep playing, there's going to come a time soon where Cypher is going to wake back up and drop by, and I want to have my warrior leveled by the time he gets here, if he does show up, so that I can show him exactly what I'm talking about. Verb. I guess we're gonna... Oh my god, guys, I almost forgot again. P4. Let's fight. Is there a third one? Or is it still only a 2 AoE combo? It's still 2? Yeah, okay. I was wondering if they changed it, but... Dude, yeah, I still remember it, but what I did not know was that they changed this to a circle AoE, which is a good change. Having this being a circle and this being a cone was really awkward, because you always had to be like... And then you go here, and then you spin, and then you come back, and then you line them up, and then you cone, and then you go back, and then you spin. It was kind of kind of sucked. It kind of sucked. I guess we do it again. Helicopter, helicopter. That's not what I want to look at. That's not what I want to look at. This is what I want to look at. Oh, hey, let me... How can I... Let me message you, okay? Remember, kids, if I have to babysit you, you're gonna get banned. I am way too... I'm not... Okay. This is not what it's for. I'm way too old for this shit. I'm not, but, you know. It being the stream. Working on commissioning a couple PNGs. Don't say these words, you're gonna get messaged. You're gonna summon them. You're saying the cursed words. The forbidden words. Dude. You've already chosen an artist, you've done it. Waiting on them to contact you back. Is it who I think it is? Is it the same person you talked to me about last time? Mostly just to have on screen when you jump at calls. Yeah. Just to have a Fugi. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. The thing is, I think depending on what you're planning to do, right? We did talk a lot about YouTube stuff and things like that, but like, the biggest issue when you want to make videos and content is that if you're streaming, all of the time that you're spending on stream is time that you're not spending making your videos. So if you split your content like that, like me, for example, all of the time that I spend streaming is time that I'm not spending making any kind of music content. Guess how much music content I've made since I started streaming? Yeah, exactly. So that's like, you know, you gotta kind of figure where you're going to put your efforts, and if streaming is not your focus, I mean, you're better off doing what's important before considering pushing in any other direction. Because realistically, I don't think I can... If I can get into streaming games that I can... Hello? Get over here. My bad. I'm not paying attention. Be happy to stream. Yeah. I think, like, if we're realistic here, I think most of the people who watch me personally are... I think I have like a 50-50 audience of people who stream and people who don't. I have a very, very high ratio of people who stream who watch me. Because I'm in a bunch of communities with people who stream, and I mean, I just get to know a lot of people. Do both and just eliminate sleep is crazy. Guys, is it wild of me to say I really don't like it when people optimize my HP bar in easy dungeons? When they let me drop to like 15% HP in Brayflox's long stop so that they can deal more damage. Is it stupid of me to say that, like, I'm not a huge fan of that? Your health doesn't exist as a tank. I mean, it does exist if I want to pop Thrill of Battle or Equilibrium. Because if you drop me below 1/4, I'm popping Thrill of Battle or Equilibrium every single time. So you better make sure that you drop me under half, but you don't drop me under 1/4, because I will pop it 100% of the time. The only health that matters is the last one. You should be using those anyway. I mean, yeah. But should I trust my, my healer? Like, I should be using this too, but also I'm lazy and I don't press buttons because I have to click on them. If they let you die and you're using all your mids properly, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I mean, do you get raw intuition? Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting it back. Because they changed it a lot. Three DPS and a warrior. Curious if Bastion will be able to do comps like that. I still remember when people cleared Ravana EX with 8 warriors. All tank ultimates? That's crazy. And clears. Do you think this healer can handle? This is like the hardest pull in the dungeon. Oh, fuck me. Don't hit the rocks. Okay, I'm gonna immediately pop this and this. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm trolling. I was gonna interrupt that, but I'm distracted, guys. It's a question. Both Shrummer and chat. Go for it. How are you feeling about 8.0's evolved mode consolidated actions? For example, 1, 2, 3 becoming a single button that changes depending on where you are in the combo. I don't like the 1, 2, 3 changing. And the reason why is because I don't want to see my character do different things by mashing the same button. I don't want to mash the same button. Yeah. It's entirely optional. I mean, at the same time, it's like I covered this before. When it comes to alternate difficulties for the sake of difficulty and nothing else. But why would I... why would I want to make life harder for myself instead of just taking the free advantage, right? They've shown that even in evolved mode, you can have consolidated action buttons on your bar separately if you like. Yeah, it's more of a matter of like, if I have no incentives to do things the hard way, why would I do them the hard way? It's kind of like doing minimum eye level, right? The only reason I would do minimum eye level is for the content, right? There's no real reason for me to do this if I don't have a reason to. There's no achievement, there's no mount, there's no nothing. You just do minimum eye level for the sake of doing minimum eye level. It's fun if you have people who actually want to do it with you. But there's no incentives at all. Cute. I already have these, right? leaving a good impression, people happy. I do think it's true that consolidating the 1, 2, 3 eliminates some margin for error, but I'd argue that correctly executing said combo seems a little too easy to be considered very heavily. For me, it's not really about it being 1, 2, 3. It's about 1 off global, 2 off global, 3 off global. Like it creates a little kind of dance, right, on your keyboard. But if you just do 1, 1, nah, 1, nah, now I'm playing healer. I honestly don't think it's a good change. This is the same issue I have with healer. I don't care about what it looks like. I care about what it feels like. And the idea of them simplifying it down to 1 button is dumbing the classes down again in the exact same way that I keep saying I don't like. That I've been saying I don't like since Stormblood. I just think it doesn't make things more fun. Right? Like, I can imagine... there's... Yeah, I don't know. A lot of my friends with achy hands are real. I mean, I'm one of the ones with achy hands, and I'm not excited about it at all. You're the only outlier. I mean, hitting 1, 2, 3 versus hitting 1, 1, 1 makes basically no difference, right? Because I'm hitting... In fact, you know what? Let me counterpoint. If I hit 1, 1, 1, I'm using the same finger. It's worse for my hands than doing 1, 2, 3 with 3 different fingers. That's my counterpoint. I've seen a lot of people take the stance that it's good for accessibility, but more significantly for controller players and combating button bloat. See, that's what that's what I think is good, but also I think this is the wrong place to do that. What I mean by that is that you're removing the most common buttons that you press. Why don't you trim the fat instead and stuff that is like... I'm sorry, but having a cooldown that is 1 skill that deals 1 instance of damage off global cooldown every 2 minutes? Get rid of that. Bro, who cares? Get rid of that. I'm sorry, but that is a useless bloat ability. Maybe it looks cool, but like... It's 1 button every 2 minutes to deal a single instance of damage. I do kind of care about that. Yeah, but also... So... Okay, you know what? Let me give you a counterpoint here. Okay, so if you have 2 abilities like that deal damage every 2 minutes, what if they rolled them both into 1 and made them alternate every 60 seconds? So the first 60 second you use it, it does 1 ability, and the second time, and then you're gonna say, yeah, but my 2-minute burst window, and fuck the 2-minute burst window. That's also a bad feature that they're changing. So for example, those two buttons like that could be just 1 move that changes alternating. So you still keep the appearance of the 2 moves. They still deal their damage. They're just on half the cooldown and consolidated into 1 button. Maybe it's a stupid idea, but I think that working on the actual bloat of buttons that you don't press a lot is better than working on the buttons that are like the core of your rotation. I don't like mashing the same key. Interestingly, that's kind of how Paladin's Fight or Flight Goring Blade works right now. It you change it and alternate based on whatever you're doing or like some factors. Kind of like, you know, the samurai... your marks or whatever your I mean, I know the third one is called Midare Setsugekka, but I don't remember the name of the actual... It's your Iaijutsu, isn't it? Your Iaijutsu, I think it's your Iai. Yeah, like that one changes based on where you are, but it's just one button. You can never use it in a different way, right? Like you're blowing your stacks on it, and that's fine. They consume your samurai stickers for a treat. Yeah. So something like that, in my opinion, combining all that into one is good. But I think also samurai and monk in that way. How would you... How would you simplify a class like Samurai and Monk, whose entire identity is pressing the correct button in your chain? Like, pressing the correct... Okay, that's not really... Okay, pressing the correct one. I don't have it because it's like 45 or something, but like... Pressing the correct one here, pressing the correct one here, pressing the correct one here. If they're both, if you're just pressing one or you're just pressing the other one, I don't know, it kind of ruins the entire identity of the class to me. The playstyle of the class. So I don't know, I'm not too... I'm a little bit skeptical. Exactly, it involves a lot of choice and skill expression, right? I think it's a... But at the same time, if they don't get it, then is it fair? Well, it doesn't even matter. Fairness isn't really a factor. Like, who gives a shit? Is it fair that one class is the easiest class in the game and one class is the hardest class in the game? Who cares? I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. However, for a class like Picto, the 1-2-3 combo is almost entirely delegated to filler spells that you cast when nothing else is up. Yeah. For a tank, though, it's your entire core rotation. So if they remove it, tanks are already so easy in this game, dude. Please don't make them easier. Oh my god. I think the conclusion here is it's appropriate for some classes and less for others. I can understand it for like casters or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. For some casters, it's not even possible. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. I don't know. How the fuck are you gonna consolidate Summoner's Filler? It's just ruin. And I mean, it's kind of going to turn all classes into that, right? Think of Bard and think of Summoner. Bard's filler is literally just heavy shot all the way. You just can mash one. But Bard has the kit designed around that because you get procs and stuff. So I think they're going to think, I hope they're going to think long and hard about how they want to make the class interesting if they do something like that. Because I don't think all classes have it in them to maintain their fun factor if you turn their entire filler into mashing the same button over and over again. Well, they did talk about trying to have a better spectrum of complexity across the classes, not making every single class really, really easy, and not like homogenizing and dumbing everything down. So I feel like they probably have something in mind. I'm just, in a vacuum, this feature alone worries me. Trolling. I just don't think it's ever a good idea to reduce a class's downtime to mashing the same button. What I understand, the basic combos are being consolidated because they'd like to put more emphasis on unique, more expressive actions. See, that's what I was wondering, right? When I was saying, you take, the way a lot of games work, if you take something like WoW and Star Wars The Old Republic as two different examples, on WoW, you're gonna have like your basic move that's going to have either very little to no cooldown, and then you're gonna have something that has like 6 seconds, and then you're gonna have something that has like 8 seconds or 12 seconds or something like that, and that's gonna be your basic buttons that you're gonna be pressing, right? So it's not really a 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be more like 1, 2, 1. Use your other actions, like 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, something else. So it's not strictly a 1, 2, 3 kind of thing. I'm wondering if they're considering something similar, but instead you just... If they do something like that, I think they need to kill 1, 2, 3. They just need to kill 1, 2, 3. And by that, I mean the strict 1, 2, 3. It needs to be like 1, 2, or 1, 1, and then you can do something else, and then 1 again, but you keep your chain. That's what I mean by kill 1, 2, 3. Use another global cooldown without messing your chain. That's what I mean by killing 1, 2, 3. If it's done in that way, I think it's okay. Because if you're expected to press 1 3 times in a row, I think it's kind of cooked. I don't think that will be good. But if you're able to use GCDs and still maintain your place in your chain and find different kinds of skill expression, but your class maintains its like visual identity too, I think it'll work. I think it'll work that way. But I really think they need to be careful with the way that they do this. We have 32, sure, dude. What's the level 35 area? I'm just gonna do fates to get to level 35. Isn't it like Forgotten Springs or some shit? No, that's right before. What's right after Costa del Sol? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it Cortha Central Highlands? I have to go. Do I have to walk my ass all the way there? From where? South? Oh, I don't even have Revenant's Toll. Northern Thanline. Yeah, but Northern Thanline is like level 50, isn't it? Mordona? Hello? North Shroud. Okay. We're gonna go to North Shroud. Kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. I can't, dude. Every time. So, I'm going to make a super wild assumption that everybody who's still here has the most cooked sleep schedule known to man. Yes. I actually work at 11. Oops. Been had, been done. Done, been had. Yeah. Mr. Goon Cena has the most cursed. He gets the most cursed amount of sleep. This guy does not sleep. I could survive with 4 hours of sleep. Typically, I would sleep at 11 my time, but tend to stay up whenever P4 is live because my channel points. Staying up just to bully is crazy, damn. Just to bully. Uh-oh. When people say, oh yeah, like that, it scares me. Oh. About what I expected. I'll remember this. Man, today's a pretty active one, guys. Ah, no, no, calm down, calm down. Filling out your Digidex. Digimon. It's also Saturday, I can afford to hibernate. You gonna hibernate, brother? Sunday, quote unquote. First daily allowance of water has run dry. Dude, I'm gonna have to go pee again in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Like, this is what happens when you guys drown me. When my daily allowance of water runs out, it means I need to go pee 5 times. It's just, man. Man. Couldn't be me? Yeah, it's just me though. It's definitely me. I love waterboarding my streamer for content. That's crazy. You guys. We've attuned to the aetheryte, guys. Rock of Ages. Is he gonna kick our ass? Maybe. Does it matter? No. 12 minutes left? I could totally do that. We just want to hit 35. Since I wasted all my points, unfortunately, can you smell what the Rock of Ages is cooking? Brother. Okay, I'm gonna do this fate, and then I'm gonna do the planks. Okay, fine. God. Was worth it for those squats? You guys. They hate me. They hate me. Every time my rotation misses, I'm very sad because it means that my healing goes down. If my healing keeps going down, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh man. It missed. It's gonna be so close. There we go. Over here we solo fates that are 5 levels above us. Judge, jury, executioner. Play Marvel Rivals. Guys are Marvel Rivals. Just no? What do you mean, just no? No taste in video games, SMH my head. No. Guys, blowtorch is boring. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not me trying to pull this like I'm running a fucking... Run. Run away! Don't like games that stress me out? I'll just chill. Just chill out, bro. Ain't no fucking way you just... Of course I did. Just chill out. Why are you stressing, dude? It's just a game. The audacity. Just chill out, people happy. It's on site. Voltor's gonna pee on me again. Little skunk. Sakura QQ, thanks to follow. Guys, we bully blowtorch around here. It's just, you know, it's part of the culture. Well, for me at least, to do it. Throwing a brick at me? That's crazy. Calm down, calm down. Only bully Peefer? That's crazy. Nah, we bully blowtorch around here. It's important. Blowtorch, we're gonna bring back the horror game segment. Imagine that. I'm kind of lying. I'm kind of lying and I'm kind of not at the same time. It's gonna be like longer games, but less often. Because I can't be bothered, and by bothered I mean like finding Okay. Taking the time to find many, like, short games is pain. And... taking the time... whole month of October is just horror games, imagine. It would be very easy to do. There's a lot of games that I haven't played, but like... the issue with doing that is that everybody does that. Everybody's like, oh, horror game month. And then... congratulations, you're competing in a saturated market. Because you decided to go for the gimmick of horror month. So nobody's gonna watch you anyway, because every other streamer is doing it too. Yeah, you need to be careful with that kind of thing. Because anytime you have any kind of trend like that, you're going to... we shift towards September. You know, that would work better. Can I beat these guys and finish the fate? Or is this not gonna happen? I'm level 35 now. I can go grab my other class quest. Little Tempest is 40. So... Inner Beast. Just gonna go to your corner. So wait, is this like, I was saying this last time, but is this class literally... does this class become properly functional at 56? 58, I guess? Because you get both Raw Intuition and Equilibrium, which helps pad out the class. Gives you most of your mitigation, I guess? Guys, I gotta go pee again. I gotta go pee again. Couldn't be me, of course not. You don't get drowned like I do. I gotta go pee, guys. I'm gonna go pee. Sorry, but ads again, because I might grab a snack. So I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes, so the ads are gonna... it's gonna give you 2 hours of time off ads while I'm gone, so... ads. Guys, I made a sandwich. I don't have any lettuce, but you know, I do have cheese, and I have mayo, and I have butter, and I have meat, so that's what I got. No, it is not. It's just a normal sandwich. Warrior quest. Sour cream and onion lays? Like the chips? Okay, hear me out. Sour cream and onion chips are kind of peak. So I'm not surprised. The seasoning on those chips is like, oh my god. It was like lettuce, but bad for you. That's crazy. Damn. What am I doing? True and real. How excited are you to run raids? I already pretty much have the party assembled. Is Gwyn gonna run them with us? Does she want to run them with us, or does she rather not do that kind of content? Think so? Okay. Okay, Blowtorch, have a good night. So basically, it's going to be on a run by run basis, right? So if we decide that we're going to do a Titan EX, we're gonna have a party for Titan EX. If we're deciding that we're doing the first coil, we're gonna have a party for the first one. Turn 1, turn 2 might have a little bit of switch ups. Like, it doesn't mean we're going to have the exact same people all the time. It's not a static. It's whoever is available and wants to do it within pre-vetted people. Very important, pre-vetted people that know how to behave, then we can do it. Mostly it's going to be like, I asked Riki if she wanted to do it. She said yes. I lightly proposed the idea to Mocha the other day. I was being a little a little gremlin. She seemed to be relatively open to it, but I didn't get an actual confirmation on whether she felt like doing it or not. I'm gonna ask her again. Adrestia wants to do it. Saris is going to do it with us, people happy. Obviously Lala's gonna be there because we're like, it's the subathon thing. We're the two central pieces of a grab bag of goobers, kind of, right? Kind of, yeah. Gonna be pretty funny. Were you there when I was talking about stage hazards? So if the difficulty is within the mobs themselves, I'm happy. If the difficulty is dodge the tornadoes or dodge the brooms, I'm angry. So one's in that one dungeon at the end of Shadowbringers, I think. Bro, the Grand Cosmos. I think I managed to successfully dodge those brooms like once or twice. I got hit by them every single other time, dude. I just can't dodge the fucking brooms. I might be exaggerating a lot here, but you know, I can't dodge the brooms. I hate the brooms, so I hate them. Vanguard? What is Vanguard? Dungeon is so poggers. Dawn Trail. The Beast Gauge. Random bullshit go. Dude. Do you know what my favorite thing to do in dungeons is? In any kind of run. Yes, but no. Improvise. I love it when things go wrong and I need to fix the problem. That's my favorite thing. That's why I don't mind wiping, because wiping contains a lot of that. Like, remember when we, ran Titania EX and the tethers went wrong, and I was just like, I'm gonna take them, and then I hallowed ground the tethers, and then there was a tank buster, and I was like, I'm just gonna solo this tank buster, the stacked tank buster, and I popped all my mitt, and we lit, like, I took all the tethers, and I also took that tank buster, and we managed to clear off that anyway. This is what I'm talking about when I say improvising, right? We're improvising because things are going wrong somewhere else in the run, but we make it work anyway. That's what I mean when I say I love improvising. Angel Thumb. Dude, that run was so poggers. That run was... I felt like a superhero in that run. My friends will get stuck in their noggin because I keep... Oh my god, guys. Okay, Stocky D, you just remind me by unshrimping me that I have to do 1 minute of planks. I just ate. It's the perfect time after stuffing my food to just... stuffing my stomach to just brace my core for an entire minute. Let me put a little bit of water. I have to. They redeemed it. Digest first. They redeemed it. It's too late for me. It's too late. I just forgot. Yeah, I did this to myself. But it's okay, like... Let me tell you right now, I'm gonna plank for 1 minute, and my legs are gonna hate it significantly more than my core. I'm used to planking now, but they made me do 90 squats earlier today. And your legs actually keep you... I learned how much thigh engagement there is in planks after they did this to me last time. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, 1 minute plank timer starting right about now. Oh, this isn't too bad. I say that after 5 seconds, but we're gonna see. Yeah, it's really way worse in the legs right now. The rest of the core and everything is pretty okay. I'm pretty fine. It's just that I can feel my thighs being extremely weak. I need to hold up, like, I need to keep my legs straight. I need to hold up the rest of my body. So it makes it, like, pretty difficult with the fact that my thighs got absolutely shit on earlier while I was doing all those squats. But, honestly, it was worse when I did it last time, after the 83 squats, because now I have time to recover and I'm already getting slightly conditioned, even after only 2 days of doing so. Okay, the plank is over. Yeah. So, do you remember, guys, when I was telling you that planking is kind of easy for me now? I just yapped my entire way through a 1 minute plank after having my legs nuked. I'm not even out of breath. Not even close to being out of breath. In fact, I'm not even... I don't even feel like I did anything. Planks... I might lower the price of planks, honestly, because they don't really do much anymore. This is your... By the way, I'm not saying this as, oh my god, I'm so, like... This is your fault, all of you. You did this to me. Now planks don't do anything because you... Well, don't do anything. Whoa, let's not get rash. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hi, Cozy Cottage. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You guys abuse the planks so much that they're relatively comfy now. Just woke up 30 minutes ago? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Sunken Temple of Karn? What do you guys think? Sunken Temple of Karn? Oh my god. Can I go stalk this person here? I bet she's gonna be really happy. I'm gonna go stalk somebody. She might be asleep. You know, I wouldn't be too surprised. Let me check. I can't. I'm on the wrong profile. Uh-oh. Last you heard, she was tired. I'm gonna go poke her. Where's the company workshop? Big fish. There we go. I think that's enough notifications. Now she's gonna be sad that she missed it. You know how it is. Okay, Sunken Temple of Karn. What do you mean noticeably low? God damn it. Is there a mender in here? You know what I'm actually looking forward to the most of all the changes? Is there a mender in here? Oh my god, you guys. God. Fine, fine. I see how it is. You guys hate me. What I'm looking forward to the most is a healer changes. If the healer changes actually make it less green DPS. Well, does somebody have a... Can you have a mender outside? Can I use somebody else's mender? Does somebody have a mender? Dude, can I say something? Fuck. I was gonna say, I remember this right here. It's been so long since I've run this dungeon. These guys are gonna have... They're gonna be like, oh my god, the tank is a sprout. He probably has no idea what to do. And I'm just like... I think I have an, like, 80% idea what to do. You mind reminding me which order the, I assume everybody else here besides this Arcanist, who's level 37 and doesn't have his Jobstone, has, done this before. Hello? I hit the thing. Beans, bean. Got it to pull, you fight on the stairs now. Flame of magic left, root of knowledge right. Killing your ability to watch, yeah. I feel it. Well, at least you're doing it in kind of degen hours. Oh, the temple bee. Kill this guy. Maybe. He's pogging. Guys, stop doubling back. You're confusing me. Okay, fine. I was gonna... grab the gem. It's gem left, right? But I don't think the second one matters, right? Okay, so if I remember this boss properly... That hurt. That shit hoarded, guys. Avoir du poids. They don't move off their buttons anymore? Oh, this guy's gonna kick my ass. Ow! Take that. These guys are like going crazy. Bro, I haven't run this dungeon in like 6-7 years. Calm down. I don't know where I'm going. Hello? Oh, they pulled more mobs. I didn't notice. I'm not paying attention because they're jumping all over the place and they're bothering me. The fruit. Okay. You remember when you queued for this dungeon about 7 minutes ago? Yeah? Oh, I mean, I thought there was it doesn't even matter anymore, but I was referring to like keeping things on their platform in Doom, mostly. But if that doesn't matter anymore, I mean, shrug. It wasn't the Sprout tank, it was the fact that I was watching the cutscene. You are all Sprouts. You're right, but are some of us sproutier than others? Like, if I look at this guy... Oh, we're all very sprouty. That's crazy. So they have no opinion. Check. I'm trolling. I thought it was the other way around. It's sprouting time, and then I sprouted all over them. As for me. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Come on, we keep going, my friends. You guys remember when having your beast gauge up higher gave you like, what was it, crit chance or was it damage? I've suppressed the memory. That was in Heaven's Ward. They changed it for Stormblood. Oops. I was looking at chat. Do you even care? I don't think we do. Oh my god, the Vault of Ether, my vault! Guys, my vault! That's my vault! Oh, the healer died? To what? I wasn't looking. That's my bad. I was paying too much attention to the scales and to chat and everything. I wasn't looking. I mean, I wasn't looking. That's why they died, because I clearly wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Is it my fault? I don't even know what they... Like, I literally wasn't looking. I don't even know what they died to. Did they, like, take some AoEs? Or did they actually have aggro on something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, I know they cleave from both ends, but I think that's what she died to. Because I'm pretty sure I had aggro on everything. I'm trolling. Jeez, okay. Oh, we're doing mechanics. Oops. Get that shit out of here. They changed this fight. They changed this one too. I remember this thing just used to drop these Mithril Verges on the ground and it would just become DDR central because everybody ignored them and they would just start AoEing like crazy. Come back to the middle, my friend. I'm trolling. I could have used Inner Beast there. Somebody limit break. Kaboom! Our smallest lad. We've got our smallest lad, guys. Have a calm. Give that to me. Pass.
Can I get that? Can I get that? Give me the fists. They're for me.
Still going strong, go rest. Absolutely not. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? We'll go rest in like 4 hours. Guys, you gotta roll. Please. I don't want to wait here until the timer runs out. Please, please, roll! I'm crying. I'm crying, guys. Okay, then. Throw that on the ground.
Hello there.
I'm staying here till the end. You guys aren't going to take my shit from me. It's mine. It's mine. You can't stop this. Guys, should I learn all of the primal themes on guitar as I clear the content? Should I do that? Do Endwalker? Nah, all of them. Garuda. Okay. All 37. 37. Garuda theme is so good, dude. You know what else is pretty good? This one I'm gonna need to work a little bit harder on. And it's the Leviathan theme. What is it? Is it really... Is this right? Yeah, I need a single coil. I need a guitar with single coils for that. It sounds so twangy, and I just cannot reproduce that sound. We'll see. I'll do what I can. Shankin Temple of Karn. Okay, okay. Do I want to do Sunken Temple of Karn again? Again. Felt cleave, people happy. Okay, we're gonna keep leveling our warrior. Did I say hi to Silver? Did I say hi, Silver? Or did I miss that? Because I saw it. But did I say hi? Because I don't remember saying hi. So hi! I don't want to run Sunken Temple of Karn, guys. I don't feel like it. Okay, guys. Let's shop for glam. Let's go look. Let's behold what we have access to. Wow, a bandana. I'm never gonna wear that shit. I mean, when it comes to headgear, I'm really less into, sorry, mid-raid, but hi. Hello. Oh my god, should I give him little glasses? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is he a glasses kind of guy? Could be. How much are glasses? 10k. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a lot. Okay, let's have a look. Which glasses? Not these ones. Not these ones. Maybe these ones. No. 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 Absolutely not. Dare I say it? Dare I say it? Oh, dude, we're doing this. This is perfect. How do you feel about that? There's eyewear? Yeah, I know. Can you actually, like... Or is it, like, everything at the bottom here? No, this is all head. Do we all agree that these are the best? And where is that? Is it in here? Boardings. Interesting, wait. I can't see, okay. Blue feather barding, check mark. Can I also search the faces we wear? Oh. And I can't. Okay. Can I not look at them though? Oh, okay. So basically what I have to do is I have to find the ones that I like, and then I need to go find them. Yeah, okay. So like glasses, spectacles, or whatever. But for now, we're gonna do a two birds with one stone. We're gonna get these ones. Prage that they're not expensive. That's not bad. We're doing it. Give me my glasses, dude. Probably got scammed. I don't care. Convenience. What are we doing? What are we doing for outfit, guys? Do we have any ideas? Maybe a little spring dress. Maybe a little, this is crazy. I could do that for Monk, though. I remember this. This dies pretty well, though. I remember it being expensive. Oh, that's not too bad. Not anymore. It used to be like 200k, I think, or something. The survival shirt. Extreme survival shirt. Okay, it has nothing. That's so funny. The owl die. Okay, okay. This expensive? It's very cheap. Is this fitting for a monk, guys? What do you think? This is pretty monk-like, isn't it? Should I do it for this price? I'm putting in the glamour dresser. Omega lol? Look at him, he's all prim and proper. Oh. Are these still expensive? They're not, they're so cheap. They used to be so expensive. That's so funny. Oh, this is... Oh, they're all level 1. Maiming. The Kupo jacket. Oh my god. Craftsman's apron. Oh my god, guys, what if I dye this red? And I walk around with my chicken named Saris, selling drumsticks? Thoughts? Thoughts? Eat chicken emote. Oh, look at me, I'm cool. The tattoo. The cape of happiness. Oh my. Okay, okay. Goated Bard Glam? You know what? Yeah! I saw the one there and I was like, this is gonna suck! Yeah. But what if I give him a little butler's out? Wait. Guys, I need to try to reproduce my outfit. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? Is it? Probably not. There should be some stuff that's just good for this, right? The power suit. What that? Oh my. That's dancer gear. Martial artist top. It's too... I was on it earlier. It's just black. Unless we go with sleeveless. But even then, like it's just this, right? They both die. Is there not like... Certainly, there's a way for me to do something cool. Maybe not at this level, but you know. Like, having something uneven, you know what I mean? That can maybe fit. Venture's hooded vest. Wow. They're so cheap now. Harness? Maybe not. Maybe not the harness, guys. I think this would be kind of difficult, honestly. What if I get the little casual jacket, guys? Sorry, Ether. Joined, then got the dark inside cube. Damn. What if I cosplay Indiana Jones? What do you guys think? Thoughts? Thoughts? If I cosplay Neo from the Matrix. Or what if I actually use the glam that was given to me? Okay, glamour dresser. You must accept the truth that there is no crystal? What do you mean? Like there is no spoon? I'm exploring. You're debating glamming as Neo? I mean, would it not be kind of peak? No? You don't think so? I think it would be kind of basic if you want my honest answer, but you know. Wow. Guys, I don't remember how this game works. This way? Question mark? Hello? Turning wench? Maybe? Inkeep. Glamour dresser. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna put this in it. I'm gonna put this in it. Wait, what is this? Oh. Lawler feller. He's a little lawler feller. Okay, wait. So if I restore the item, right? And then if I restore this one too. And then if I go here and do this. And do this. There we go. Oh, they lose all dies. Yeah, I don't have any dies on it, so that's fine. The earrings, we're gonna have to look at that later. Earrings don't matter, you just put nothing. I'm gonna need the Emperor's stuff that I forgot about. So what is this for again? Oh, okay. Did I glamour plate? I got my little jammies, guys, look. I'm an EP little guy. What if I put the glasses on, though? Okay, I need to go get... The Emperors knew everything. So that's what we're gonna do. If I get it off the market board, am I getting scammed? But not all the way at the end. Like here? No? Okay, fine. $3K, whatever. Earrings, we'll figure it out later. Bracelet, we'll figure it out later. Rings, we'll figure it out later. Do I need 2 of them? I don't remember. I don't remember. Guys, I don't remember. Edit glamour plates. Wait, no, I need to put... I'm out of glamour prisms. I only have 1 left. There we go, guys. Look. I'm just an EP little guy in his pajamas. Okay, now that we've done our silly little things, Sunken Temple of Karn again. We're doing it. We're gonna run some Sunken Temple of Karn, guys. Guys. Ah. No. Cloud FF7 Strife. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. We're gonna wait forever. They're everywhere, dude. They're literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. There is a man who is awake. Like I was saying earlier. He's probably gonna drop by here in a second. Well, I'm saying a second, but he's probably gonna drop by here eventually. Need me to come and heal tank? I'm tanking right now. For tank queues have been kind of awful. I got like 8 minutes for a tank queue earlier. Maybe I should repair my gear, guys. What do you guys think? You guys think that would be smart? But I will never decline a quick queue. People happy. Maybe... I'm trolling Maiden, guys. She's talking about chocolate or something. She's talking about food takes, but Maiden takes the skin off her chicken nuggets, so I'm making fun of her. Like, don't listen to her food take. She flays her nuggies. Guys, this queue. Help. Help. You has arrived. Hello? I forgot how to use my interface. Hello, friend. Sunken Temple of Karn People happy. Lego. Wait, is it? Ain't no way it's need DPS. That's a lie. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's a lie. Ain't no way. Guys, ain't no way. Do we try rotating things around? Do you want to try DPS? Or should we just keep this going? Duty status. Let's give it a try. Do you want to try DPS? Because I'm trying to level this warrior right now. This game hates me. Is that just nobody? What? Hey! What the hell? I don't know what to do. I want to run my dungeons. This game hates me. Oh, let's Hi, Adrestia. Have you finished? There's no way. Have you? Funny story. Uh-oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Funny stories are never funny. You know what? I did the same thing. I did the same thing. And I had to reset my password. You're locked out. You don't have the old email? But wait, if you change your password, you have the old email. So you can just do I forgot my password. Right? Because you can't change it without the email, right? I changed mine twice in like 15 minutes. Because it didn't want to work. This queue sucks. Should we just go back to tank and healer? Let's go back to tank and healer and just wait for it. Watch it pop instantly now. I hate this. Rigged. What is it? Is tank congested or some shit? I don't know, man. You know what? I'm gonna go do my hunting log in the meantime. Got nothing better to do. Upper? Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with actually getting the account working. It was really complicated for no reason. Infinite loop of trying to install the game, asking me to relaunch, to update, and it not doing either of it. That's weird. Do you want to maybe just reinstall the client? We got people. I'm gonna run sprint time. Let's go. I don't know where I'm going. That way. We're gonna stop here for our sprout friends. So we're missing a dude. But we're also missing a dude. He's not here. Hello? I'm gonna die here. These bees are gonna kill me. I'm gonna try to focus them down, because if they use Final Sting, I'm gonna die. Ow. Ow! Yeah, Final Fantasy really needs to update their client and stuff. Like, not just the client, but the website. The onboarding for this game is just pure suffering. Just to get the game to work. Why do I need to, like, literally it should be register an account, pay for it, and then boot. First install is misery. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Yeah, it took me like 30 minutes to go through the entire process. And I'm tech savvy. Like, oh, I'm chilling. So what you actually want to do, you pop this, you do this, and you do this again. No! How many people are gonna mess up? No one. Less now that there's a big alert. Well, it's more people used to just try to get on it and then they would not realize that the thing changed right at the moment that they did get on it and they'd still die to doom. Spinning my camera for the greater good. Okay, fine, I'll grab the... Just don't like that this other guy is shooting at us. Okay. What? That's not who I was targeting. Whatever. Whatever. Kabonk. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Kablow. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Kablow. I'm going. I don't need to wait here. That's... Hello, Mr. Facer. He just popped. Wow, this is going a lot faster than the other time. These guys have damage. Well, obviously with Picto and a Machinist, so I mean, we know that they're long past this content. Okay, okay. Can this guy cease? We beat him. Oh, that's for me. Give it to me. We schmove. These guys look so weird. We schmove. We schmove. We schmove. You know what? We schmove. I sprint. Meow. I think this is what killed the healer last time. When I wasn't paying attention. They spawned the ads and I just was not looking. I think that's what happened. I tinks. Oh yeah, we got a mentor crown here. Wait, that's you. One day mentor, not me. Not gonna happen. Killed that guy. Kaboom. Vengeance. Here, have a calm. What level am I? 38. Okay, okay. Okay. 38. I mean... Olda. Let's go to Olda, guys. It's Olda time. Steps of Thal? Question mark. No. Yes. You. Cutter's Cry. Cutter's Cry, guys. You're doing all the fun ones? You mean all the side dungeons? Yeah, I'm gonna unlock everything. Do you though? I mean, we can't do Aurum yet, but people hate Aurum. I kind of love it. It's one of the ones I like better. Hated it only on my first run. That's kind of how it goes, right? Cutter's Cry now accessible. Yes, it's always like that. It's the first room, and it used to be the second boss too because it had no AoE indicators, and now it does. It was also the fact that people didn't know they needed to eat the fruits unless somebody told them. So like there were a lot of little factors that would make you wipe in there, and also the tiny morbles. The tiny morbles, if you aggroed too many, you would kind of screw your healer if you didn't know what you were doing. So there were really a bunch of little things in that dungeon that could cause wipes, but the absolute worst was the first room. The first room would really get people. But, like, I mean, old cutters cry, man. That was funny. Okay, do you want to run it? Or should I do it with your game? Let's see if we get a Q pop here. Hell yeah. I'm aiming to hit 40 on this class today. Which, I mean, realistically, I should hit it here. This should give me the levels I need. Yeah, they reworked the dungeon, right? So in what way is it reworked? Do I need to kill everything? Are the rooms less populated? I don't have my tank stance on? Yeah, I do. Come back here. Boss has got small changes. Oh, okay, they just keep coming. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Hey, Lemao. Seems a little bit easier to read this dungeon now. Remember, kids, when you're tanking, plant yourself down and stop moving. Try to group the enemies as tightly as possible, then plant yourself down. That hurts. Oh, I didn't need to go there? That's cringe. I went the wrong way. Oops. My bad, guys. We got him, we got him.
Okay, I need to turn this fan off. I am freezing.
Okay. I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back. I just grabbed the entire room. I have vengeance up in like 10 seconds. I may have had to pop absolutely everything to not die there. We're fine. I can't do the same thing. I'm gonna get one at the end of the dungeon anyway. I'm gonna get a chest. Oh, wait. Am I trolling? I am trolling. My bad. I didn't realize that. I thought we had to kill everything in the room. I was expecting that from the changes because you said no skips. That's my bad. Okay, I'm just gonna try to do as much damage as possible here. No, it's fine. I assumed things. I didn't read the fact that sand in the chamber begins to stir. I should have read that. That's my bad. That's okay. That's my bad. Let's beat this guy's AES. Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. There goes my berserk. What a little goober.
Hello there.
Hi, Mocha. How you doing today? We're playing some Final Fantasy. Hi, good. How are you? I'm doing well. The guy who was there yesterday in chat when you were there, I banned him. I banned him. A little bit too disruptive. Let's go with that. I had to tell him to chill too many times. Didn't make him a bad person, but with the people who hang out here, I want to make sure they're in like a comfy environment, and addressing chatters directly and I don't want to say aggressively, but calling people out too directly, I don't know, man. Not everybody's comfortable with that, and I can't. I'd prefer that everybody I already know here stays comfortable rather than try to make sure that somebody else who's trying to join. I don't want to like railroad the guy into the community while potentially alienating people who are already here, so I mean, I just banned him. Mind you, I had warned him yesterday to chill, and he didn't really chill. So goodbye! I'm going the wrong way again, because I'm not paying attention. I'm not trying to full clear this dungeon. I promise, guys. Like, I'm going into every dead end because I'm not paying attention. Now I need to summon Cypro because I need to show him this class. Can I just pull? Maybe I should. Isn't the boss the Chimera? Surely the... Yeah, the boss the Chimera of this dungeon. Yeah, the thing that I consider the most important for any like community and anything is, the word I like to use is safety. Safety and comfort. And if people don't feel safe and comfortable, I am not doing my job. So that's kind of my angle. I'm not going the right way. Okay. We're not going to the dead ends again. I promise, guys, I'm reformed. I'm reformed. I'm reformed. I look at my map. We totally look at our map around here, guys. Okay, does it have indicators or do you still depend on the text? We will see. I will adjust. Violet is in. Yep, there's no indicators. Okay. Then blue is out. Violet is in. What that? I don't remember. Blue is out. Limit break him. We did it. Does that mean I got level 40? Maybe that means I got level 40. Look at my little pajamas. Look, that's my new outfit. I'm just vibing in my little pajamas. How do you feel about that? Look at me. Look at me. I got my little slippies. Look at my little slippers. I was provided this by Gwyn. Oh, I already have it? That's crazy. Seals for the seal god. I'm gonna have to spend a non-negligible amount of time thinking up some glam for this character. But yeah, look at my little slippers. They have little flowers on them. Look at my little cactuar buttons. Amazing. This is perfect. 10 out of 10. And the little bird on my head. The little pajamas. It's perfect. I gave him little glasses too, so he looks a little bit more sophisticated, you know? So I am level 40. Now I'm gonna go see Curious Gorge and Broken Mountain, dude. I'm gonna go see Curious George and Brokeback Mountain. The not so subtle references. It's crazy. ARR has so many crazy references. Koneko Shrimp checking me. You're right, though. You're absolutely correct. Surprise, motherfucker. That's crazy. I've been shrimp checked. We're gonna do our level 40 quest. Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what's going on. Ah, you got me. Hi, Koneko. Hi, Raiders. How was everybody? How are you? I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were playing Metro 33. Man, I played that game like a few years after it came out, like maybe 2 years. And the only thing I remember is, Hey Artyom! I just... How dare this man put the shrimp redeem on cooldown? He hates us, chat. It's because Koneko used it. Speaking of which, I was about to summon you, Cypro. Also, before I change subjects, welcome Raiders. My name is Ether Arioso. I am a guitarist VTuber. I play a lot of guitar. I play a variety of games. These days we've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy, but I play racing games, roguelikes, shooters, co-ops, co-op games. I said co-ops. Co-op shooters like Deep Rock Galactic and Darktide and things like that. That's stuff I like playing a lot. And yeah. If anybody needs to run, anybody's tired or anything like that, feel free to take care of yourselves first. If you don't need to stay for me. If you are tired, get some rest. I am just vibing. But thank you for raiding me and coming here. So this is perfect because I'm about to do my level 40 warrior quest, which I mean, I told you yesterday, but I was going to level warrior to show you what warrior was about. And now I'm level 40, so I could show you what warrior is about. We're just going to finish our... Okay, since I was watching your stream, I can hear myself twice, so I'm going to solve this problem because it's making it very difficult to speak. Yeah. I don't know if you guys know the feeling. You hear yourself and you just like stop talking. It's like you're interrupting yourself and you just can't speak. The Lurkin Shrimp King, that's right. I always have like 2 to 3 streams up even when I'm streaming and I'm actually listening to them. I'm a bad streamer, guys. I'm a bad streamer. Happened last time Mocha raided into me. Yeah, you have streams with volume on when you're streaming. Guys, they were mean to me today again. They made me do 90 squats. You know what? The 90 squats this time were not as bad as the 80 last time. The 80 last time were so much worse in my opinion. Rookie numbers is crazy. Hi Sykes, thanks for the follow. I know you. I was in your stream the other day. The other day, like 3 weeks ago. Didn't we talk about food? I swear we talked about food. You don't remember. That's okay. I was just a random chatter. You were playing Minecraft. But I think we were talking about like... Maybe? It'd be kind of embarrassing if I was wrong, but I think we talked about like food and poutine. Was it there? I swear to God there was someone we were talking about poutine. I swear. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Which I might not. Yes, we def were talking about poutine. Yeah? Yeah? You remember now? Not real poutine if it doesn't have proper... That's right. That's exactly what we were talking about. Ah, yes. I remembered it was poutine, then you pulled poutine D's in your mouth joke. Yep. I remember. Was it shrimp poutine? So proud to be a Canadian. Man, shrimp checking me. Man, it was done literally 5 minutes ago. Come on, man, come on. Poutine these nuts in your mouth. I forgot about that. It's so good. I love it. I'm gonna use it on all my friends. Oh no! Curious Gorge! Please. It only takes a second for me to shrimp. Actually, it takes like 5. Please do. Especially Canadian friends. I love to make them suffer. It's me. I am the Canadian. Look at me with my little cactar pajamas. Please keep my nuts out of your mouth. This is crazy, guys, come on. It's the maple shrimp. Is that what I'm known as now? The maple shrimp? I don't know. Like, we have one side of the community who know me as like the shrimp master, and we have the other side of the community who call me Peefer. Because they drown me and they make me go pee like 7 times per stream, maybe more. D is what I go for, but also is my IRL middle name. That's fair. Speak with Curious Gorge. Can you prove that? Do you carry a bottle of maple syrup in your back pocket? No, but I have one in my fridge right now. In fact, I always have one in my fridge. I live in Quebec, dude. We produce like 85% of the world's maple syrup. There is always maple syrup in my fridge. There's a terrible joke I'd make there, but I like basically just met you, so I'll be nice. I can tank it. People don't really hold back too much on me. I'd say the only real boundaries I actually draw are everything in my rules, so like sensitive topics, politics, blah blah blah, and it's not in my rules, but sexualization in general is kind of, I try to stay away from that. I'm not... How can I say? I'm not gonna make the really depraved jokes, but... as long as they're not really crazy, like explicit and out of pocket, it's fine. As long as it's, you know, I mean, I don't know exactly how to, what kind of example I can make here, but like, it's fine. Like literally, not just, as long as it's not like crazy explicit or something like that, it's fine. I can personally, it's not gonna offend me or anything. It's just about the vibe of the stream. Because I've been on the internet for a long time. I've seen some shit. I've worked in... Oh. I mean, it's fine. You can make a joke like that. It's not really... It's not really explicit. It's fine. See, if you would have not sent it to me in my DMs, I would have gone, hey, whoa, hey. But now I knew it was coming. That's crazy. That's crazy, you guys. But yeah, like... nothing is really going to affect me in a negative way. It's just a matter of the kind of vibes I want to have on stream. So I don't want to go too far off the rails. I try to be somewhat, not family friendly, but accessible, right? Controlled. Somewhat controlled. Okay, what is this? 31? Level 40 fates are in Korthus Central Highlands. Hey, big boy, you should unshrimp. You know what? You're right, because I was shrimping again. Isn't that crazy? It's my natural state of being. Guys, somebody should make me into like an Eldritch Horror D&D mob, and I'm just like Ether of the Spiral Spine. And you just make my character just like a huge spiral shrimp. Alrighty, I go back to Lurk Corner now. Have a good stream. Okay, thanks for chatting. Thanks for dropping by, Sykes. Controlled chaos to keep the comfort levels. Yep. Yeah, exactly, D. I want it to be an environment where people can have fun and don't need to specifically walk on eggshells, but I don't want it to be an environment where people are gonna go like, ah, you know what I mean? They're not gonna go like, eh, gross. So like there's boundaries that I don't want to go too far past, but like people can still have fun and say some funny stuff as long as it's not like explicit, like I said. This guy again. Okay. Cypro, are you watching, sir? Can you see what's going on? No, I am blind. Okay. So, for Warrior, you have your two standard AoEs here, which are these two, right? So, Searching Tempest here gives you a damage dealt increase, which can stack up to a minute when you combo your two AoEs. Which is funny, because you get the damage increase here at... When you add people into the title, how do you add and link them? You literally just add and complete their name on the... It's going to autofill, and you just click on it. So, for example, I'm just going to type, like... the same way you reply to a comment. So yeah, that's like the AoE. It gives you a damage buff here. But when you're playing Warrior, I'm gonna summon... You know what? I'm not even gonna summon my Chocobo. So watch this. Warrior here. Oh! Thanks for the gift sub to Mocha Cypro. So you see my HP, Cypro? This is why I think you're gonna like this tank more than Paladin. Look at my HP when I use this. So your combo heals you passively. When we're talking about mitigation, you have healing built into your kit by just fighting normally. So you have some mitigation normally. You have your gauge here, which you pop this, you pop your high damage skill. I would have done this on 3 to deal more damage, but it guarantees you crits. And then you do this again, pop your high damage. And then look at this, this heals me. When you're doing your just general tanking and pulls, this here So I'm gonna let myself get hit for a little bit while I go discuss another ability. So Storm's Eye here is what gives you have 1, 2, 3, your 1, 2, 3 combo here, which I'm gonna take this hit. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Your 1, 2, 3 combo with Storm's Path heals you, but your 1, 2, 3 combo with Storm's Eye gives you that damage buff from this AoE, right? Like, you see this buff, Surging Tempest? It has the icon of Storm's Eye here. So that's what you usually do. So you stack this, and then you heal off this. You do want the damage boost, it's pretty important. But once you hit your level 50 just regens your resources here, right? So like if I do this one gives me 10, this one gives me 20, and if you look at the potency here, this is 380, this is 330. So this deals a decent amount of damage. You want to use it, you want to avoid overcapping. This is just your class mechanic. It's not a huge deal. But the important part is, look at this. Thrill of Battle. Another heal. So this heals you. It increases your max HP by 20%, heals you by 20%, and increases the amount of healing you take by 20%. So it just gives you a bigger pool to take damage from without hurting your healer's healing numbers on you. So while Paladin is a very proactive tank that works off making sure you take less damage, Warrior is a very reactive tank that heals itself after taking damage. So the knowledge check on the Paladin is harder because you need to prevent yourself from taking damage. But on Warrior, you take damage and then you're just like, oh, Equilibrium, Cure Potency 1200. You just heal like 1/3 of your health. You have Thrill of Battle. You just heal 20% of your HP. You have Storm's Path. You have Cure Potency 250. Is that not enough for you? You get Raw Intuition of 56. You Cure Potency 400 like 2 or 3 times. So you're always healing. No matter what you do, you're healing. There's such a thing as running dungeons with 1 warrior and 3 DPS because warrior heals itself so much that you don't need a healer sometimes. So that's why yesterday when we were talking about tanking, I was like, this guy's gonna like warrior. I was like, he's playing paladin, but he's a warrior player. I really felt like this class would be more fitting for you. I felt like you would enjoy it better. And when it comes to mitigation, you still have the standard mitigation here. You have this one that lowers by 30%. You have the 3 roll ones. And I'm a Dark Knight main, D. Yeah. I think Dark Knight is a quite popular one. I feel like... Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like Paladin is potentially the least popular one. I play Ret Palion while all my heals are reactive. Yeah, I saw that you played for a little bit and you ended stream because you didn't feel too well. So I hope you feel better after waking up, after resting a little bit. But yeah, like Warrior is more of a reactive game, plays more of a reactive game. Mostly an off-tank who focuses on additional defensives, tanking-wise. Yeah, it's true. They want to change the way the tanks work for main tank, off-tank. I don't know how that's going to work out. I'm kind of looking forward to the way they want to do things with that, because I think having tanks that focus more on main and off-tanks when you have less than, like, 6... is very few to split it down the middle, I feel. I feel okay so far, but it takes a bit to see. I've just been getting so sleepy at random times. You know what? Literally me, dude. My sleep schedule is so cooked that sometimes I want to sleep 3 times in one day. My sleep schedule is turbo cooked. super turbo cooked. So yeah, I got warrior to level 40 literally just to show you this. This is literally all I wanted to demonstrate. You have shrimp sleep timer. Dark Knight has oblation, which is a 2 charges, 10% damage reduction to others, and the Blackest Night, which is their larger absorb shield they cast for mana, which if broken gives them free damage. It's true. So the Blackest Night is just a gigantic shield. I will switch once I get on today. Let me give you a super good tip for leveling a new class. Hunting log. Hit H. Do this. Go find hunting log guide or hunting log. You type Marauder hunting log because Marauder is the warrior. Marauder hunting log, it gives you the coordinates. Clean this out, the first 2. It's going to get you to like level 15, 16-ish. Do your class quest, immediately start running dungeons. It's the quickest way to push through the very beginning of a class. Some of the newer classes don't have the... Well, the hunting logs are only for the... I'm pretty sure it's classes added in Heavensward and earlier, because it goes up to level 50. And Stormblood classes start at level 50. So, I mean, you don't need the hunting log as long as you're above level 15, because you can just run dungeons to get more XP. It's faster. Yes and no? I don't know if the Heavensward ones have hunting logs. I'm not sure. I'm just saying this as a maybe. Dark and Astro were Heavensward classes. Dark Knight and Astro are Heavensward classes. They're not Shadowbringers classes. The Shadowbringers classes are... The Shadowbringers classes are Gunbreaker and Dancer. The Heavensward classes are Astro and Dark Knight. The Stormblood classes are Red Mage and Samurai. It might be just the starting ones. That's like, I'm not sure. But even then, there's no real use to having a hunting, well, to clear your hunting log on classes that aren't the starting classes, because you're going to get more mileage out of just doing dungeons anyway. It's going to be faster. The use is to, I guess, break the monotony a little bit. Sometimes you don't feel like running the same dungeons 3 or 4 times in a row. One special, is it Blue Mage? Is there a Blue Mage hunting log? I mean, Blue Mage is all kinds of special. You get the Carnival log? Okay, okay. I haven't done Blue Mage. I was a warrior main until Shadowbringers, and then I was a paladin main in Shadowbringers. Ninja Rogue, you have to be... Oh, it's true, you're right. It's true, you're right. Because they added Ninja. They added Rogue in 2.3, so technically it's not a starting class. White Mage all the way. Yeah, I was considering here I leveled my warrior. Now I'm gonna get my monk to 40. Wait, you can't start as rogue? No, you can't start as rogue. You have to get to, you have to finish your level 10 job quest to get access to the other jobs, and then you can switch. Only class which that you get reduced to build back up. Yeah, it's well, it was the first class that they added into the game, right? They added it into in 2.3, I believe, around the same time as Leviathan came out. Oh yeah, dude, Cypro. The lore of the warrior is that you're just too angry. You're too angry to die. You're just angry. You gotta tame your anger, your inner beast. That's the lore of the warrior. Madge. Big Madge. Big Madge bonking. Rage. No, Madge. Madge. Angie. Big Angie. Yep, Big Angie. You are the Big Angie. That's what warrior is. You see this? This is a Big Angie right here. But I don't know how to be angry. You know, you give that vibe. Must smash, but not too much smash or friends or hurt friends. Yeah. No hurt friends. I don't know, play Marvel Rivals against Spider-Man. That would make anyone angry. Man, you're talking to the right people. You know what makes people angrier? Playing Marvel Rivals against Black Panther. But you know what? Honestly, I don't know. Only if BP is playing BP, PTSD. Hitting me with the PTSD today. God. I was so mad. Dude, Spider-Man is just... So... There's... The difference is like a little bit of nuance, but... I find BP to be more frustrating, but I find Spider-Man to be more annoying. Spider-Man is just annoying, bro. He's just there and you're like, no, go away, man. Get out of here. And BP is just... So... Spider-Man, you're just like swatting him away and you're just like, get out of here, go away, get out of here. And BP, you're just screaming because you're about to die. Also, nice part for Ninja. At a later point in their rotation, they can increase the target's damage. Yeah, I think, oh man, I have opinions on Trick Attack. I have opinions on Trick Attack and Chain Stratagem. And any kind of buffs like that contribute to the 2-minute rotation, and I think that they're the worst part of the game. Hands down. Lining up your cooldowns with your party is lame. In theory, it sounds cool. It's like, oh my god, everybody's gonna line up their parties, their party cooldowns, and we're all coordinating, and it's like, yeah, but now it screws your entire rotation and everything. You need to wait for everybody to be ready. It's going to kill your rhythm. And if you're not aware of it, you're suboptimal. So everything is kind of balanced around it. It's, yeah, ninjas also used to out DPS, plus they had trick attacks, so they were by far the best class in the game. This isn't Heaven's Ward, though, right? Like, we're talking about Heaven's Ward right now. Besides Picto? Yeah, I don't, I haven't played since Endwalker, so I have no idea. And even in Endwalker, I didn't play a lot. I didn't get to any kind of rating or anything. I just stopped. I was so burnt out. Endwalker was when they were nerfed. Okay, I see, I see. I know that when we talk about, like... I'm pretty sure in those patches, we had Dancer that was really, really strong because of the... Gotta go, be back like an arrow. Okay, Silver. Dancer was really strong because of the buffs that they could give. And... Black Mage was always really strong. Shrimp check, damn. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is for good measure. I'm gonna switch to Monk here. Oh, sorry. Wait. I'm gonna withdraw for him. No, it's fine. I got you. I just didn't think about it. Heaven's Ward to Shadow Ninja broken. Dancer had uncapped AoE. Not only uncapped AoE, right? It's just the... you could buff your ninja kind of thing, right? You could buff your samurai. You could buff your black mage. And suddenly your value went through the roof because you were buffing the classes that have the most raw unassisted damage. Yeah, it got really nasty, so Dancer was really, really strong for that. And then Bard got left in the dust. I'm gonna say the same thing I always say, but I really truly think that if we take Mage's Ballad as an example, it gives 1% to all your party, right? Well, I think that it should give 1% in full party, 2% in light party, and 4 or 8% solo to yourself. I think that it should adjust the buff based on the size of the party, because literally, like, if you're running a Bard in a full party, you're fine. If you're running a Bard in a light party, you're nerfed. You're nerfed. You don't get the value of buffing 8 people. And your entire kit depends on buffing, well, 7 other people, so 8 people total. That would make sense. Remember, they aren't trying to make sense. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll move this. I don't know what I want to do with that. You can buff these. Excuse me. Sam, one of the most raw classes based all around their weapon damage more than actual stats. Yeah, I played Samurai. I played Samurai in Shadowbringers also. My main DPS class in Shadowbringers was Samurai. But then I switched to Monk, and then I switched to Bard. When they removed Kaiten from Samurai, I was very, very sad. Very, very sad. I was the saddest boy, guys. Very, very sad. They ruined my class. Fair and greed. Greed or agreed? Well, so if I go over what I'm... For me as a player, if you see the kind of classes I'm gravitating towards, right? We're talking Bard, we're talking Monk, we're talking Samurai. It's all classes that have... Well, Paladin. It's all classes that have power in the decisions you make and not necessarily the rotation. So, for example, the Bard is very dynamic in the way it plays. And it's not so much about the decisions on Bard as it is about your procs and your varied rotation. Conversely, for Samurai, Kaiten was a decision that they removed. On Samurai. And on Monk, the decision making comes a lot from your positioning and whether you're going to be... I'm gonna die here. Hello? Get away from me. Get away from me! Ah! Everything's aggroing to me, man. They hate me. Meditation Brotherhood. I'm not a fan of meditation, honestly. Just because it's like the out of combat filler kind of thing. Like, oh, well, I actually think it's a good thing. Like, it's like, oh no, it's out of reach. I'm just gonna pop this until I can, whatever, you know? I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it's a little weird. Dying is the first step to being good at something. Spoken like a true Marvel Rivals player. My little potato. Oh, we got a relic weapon, guys. We got a relic weapon. Look at this relic weapon. Look at the paladin relic. It's so cool. Yeah. My poor monk AoE. Good old corn. Sunken Temple of Corn. Lala calls it that too. Sunken Temple of Corn. Make it bakey. Oh, I don't need to AoE that. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Kick him in the butt. That's right. I think when you have 3 enemies at this level on Monk, you're better off doing half the AoE rotation because your AoE rotation doesn't do that much damage. But Empowered, it's kind of fine. When you have 2 enemies, you're better off doing single target damage on Monk here. But at 4, you're better off just mashing the button. This is only a rotation that matters at these levels, though. We beat this guy. I'm gonna say the same thing a guy said yesterday, but I'm tickling his toes. Look at me, I'm so small, dude. I'm just tickling his toes. I don't know, I thought it was kind of funny. It's completely unnecessary to kill these mobs. Like, they're gonna die off this. Okay. Do I need this? No, I already have it. Oh wait, it's 3. Probably go back to bed. I gotta get ready to be carried like a princess later today. That's crazy. Hope you have fun. Don't trip too hard. You got this. Okay, okay. Thanks for coming. Thanks for showing up. Have a good night, Cypro. Meow. I am speed, guys. They can't stop me. No, they can't stop me. Meow. Night Mocha, have fun with shrimp there. Shrimp there? What's that, man? Oh, this guy wants to pull into the boss. Okay. Oh no, he wants to pull into the room. Your new nickname by Bandy? Who's Bandy, bro? Have a good night. We beat that guy. We gotta teach him a lesson, guys. He punched me. That was so rude, guys. Can you believe this? can't believe he was so rude to me. Kaboom. Kaboom. Kablow. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Kablow. I'm sorry, guys. I can't stop. It's more powerful than me. Oh, this guy is going to get cooked. Okay. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. His HP's full. He's so okay. I'm gonna sprint. Everybody's leaving me in the dust. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Kablow. Haha. Be kind to your tanks, guys. Let them aggro first. I'm small. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Kablow. How did I know that was next? No, what? The granny song, because I always do that. I'm cooked, friends. Guys, where are the mechanics? Where are the mechanics for real? Where'd the mechanics go? We're totally not doing the same mechanics that I was doing last time. I'm confused. Ah, there we go. See, this is what I was talking about. Get him out of here. He dead. We killed him. Oh, okay, bye. That's for me. That's not for me. Aw, that's cringe. You beat me by 3. Okay, I need to also run away because I have to rest my back to carry the princess late. That's crazy. Helldivers 2. I see, I see. Man, I haven't played that game in a while. Gooboo. Get goobed. Have a good one, Ether. We'll have to play it together sometime then. Okay, okay, okay. Have a good night, Koneko. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. You love your FPSs? Have you considered Dark Tide? Dark Tide's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Just wait for it to go on sale. It goes on sale for like 60% off. Let me check my favorite website in the world. IsThereAnyDeal.com. Everybody should know of this website. IsThereAnyDeal.com is a website that just tracks all the prices of games that are on different storefronts and will show you where it's on sale. There's like a bunch of them, and right now for the next 9 hours on Gamersgate, Dark Tide is 75% off. People happy. Otherwise, it's also on sale on Games Planet for 75% off, but it's in USD, so it's like $1.50 more in Canadian. So right now it's $12.50 Canadian on Gamersgate. It's also on Steam sale? It shouldn't be. I can check though. I always have Steam up. It might. No, it's yeah, no, it's not on sale on Steam right now. Yeah, it's $12.50 on Gamersgate if you're interested. It's Gamersgate, you were looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, okay, it's because you were looking. It tells you below the storefronts on the website, it tells you what it gives you. And everything that says Steam, like you see Gamersgate and right below it says Steam, that means that it gives you a Steam code. So it gives you a Steam code when you buy the game from that website. And they're all like... All the platforms at the top, the storefronts, are like verified, trusted storefronts. And most of the time you just check out as guest, get the email, get the code. And it's a very useful website. Anybody who streams, you're a streamer, you need to know isthereanydeal.com. You will save a lot of money on games. You need to know this website. It's really important. What am I doing? Hello? Am I running Sunken Temple of Corn again? I mean, I could. I'll only have run it like 6 times today. It's fine. Me, 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 me. I'm gonna get it, yeah. I think you would like it. It's very hectic, by the way. Like, if you're the... I don't know. Well, it's about as hectic as Helldivers on... So I think you would enjoy it. If you enjoy a game like Helldivers, you would probably enjoy a game like that. It's a lot about teamwork. You stick together. There's a lot of, like, special enemies that are going to present a big problem if you split up. They can, like, net you. There's trappers. They throw a net at you. If you get netted and you're split up from your team, you're done. You're just dead. You can't do anything when you're inside a net. Your teammate has to free you. So, like, there's some stuff like that. Dogs. If you get pinned down by a dog, there are mechanics within your class, certain classes, that allow you to break free passively. Like, play Space Marine 2. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you like Space Marine 2 and Helldivers, they're... How do you feel? Have you played Deep Rock Galactic? Okay. If you like all 3 of those games, Darktide is going to be crack for you. You are going to absolutely love... Oh, you haven't played Deep Rock? Yeah, so... Even if you haven't played Deep Rock, you would probably enjoy that too, by the way, but... Darktide is... I vouch for that game. It's probably going to be your type of game. You seem to like the co-op shooter kind of games, so... You're probably gonna like that. It's a good game. We do like it. If If you see Maiko around, ask him to play. I don't know if you've talked to Maiko much, but if you see Maiko around, that guy will always play Darktide. If you need one person, Maiko's your guy. He's completely addicted to that game. Let's look at what the people are up to. What are the people up to? Oh, they're watching the back rooms. They're watching the back rooms in Happy's server. We literally just watched that in Mocha's server the other day. Cypro wanted to watch it, but he was asleep, so he missed it. And I see him now, he's watching it. He got his second chance to watch the back rooms. I think it's funny. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna call some people out here. Can I do that? Are there any... Is there anyone that was there when we were watching it that's there right now? I don't see anyone, actually. I don't think so. It would have been funny, though. I think it would have been funny. I think BP was there, right? Wasn't he? I see him in there. Was he? Yeah, he was. He was there. He's watching it again. BP is cooked. Yeah, I remember. We were talking about the lore of, like... And he was talking a lot about the Backrooms lore after the movie, wasn't he? Watch number 5. He's cooked! He's addicted! This guy's too into Backrooms. Doesn't he, like... He knows everything about that, doesn't he? Like, he was talking so much about all of the lore and all of the backstory. I remember you were like, we got a teacher, because he literally is a teacher. It's true, I remember. My poor memory, guys. Like, my ability to remember things is great, to remember them. My ability to recall things is awful. Somebody needs to jog my memory a little bit, and I'm like, ah, yes, this, that, I remember. On my own, cooked. I'm not gonna remember anything. It's crazy. My poor brain. What happened to me? I used to be, like, so good. I could remember every single name of every single person I went to school with, full name and, like, their birthday. And now, you ask me what happened, like, 3 days ago, and I just don't remember. I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. I'm getting old. It's because I'm old. I am cooked. Food and bed. Okay, yeah, it's true. I stalled you for another like 15-20 minutes. I'm really good at that. Have a good night, Koneko. Thanks for hanging out. We should play Darktide at 1.2. I want to get back into it. I haven't played it in a while. Lala would play with us too. We yappers, bro. If, man. Yeah, dude. I yap. I've been known as a yapper my entire life. And also, what I'm doing right now in this game, as you can see, I am pacing. Yeah, that's what yeah. I pace a lot. I could be doing my hunting log or something. I could be doing something productive. Nah, dude, I yap and I run in circles. People happy. That's what we do around here. We pace. But yeah, I was kind of messing around last time when I was talking about it, but Mocha, if you are down to run some raids and stuff, some harder content, it wouldn't be like a static, and it wouldn't be a schedule. Well, yes, it would be scheduled for whatever we want to do, but it wouldn't be a recurring schedule. Like, for example, if we want to run Titan EX, it's like, oh, are people available to run Titan EX? Cool, we can run Titan EX if people are down. If it's a raid series, it's 1 by 1, right? I don't want anybody to feel like they need to be there for everything. It's whatever anybody feels like doing. If they're down for that specific one, and if they're available at that specific time, let's run it. Let's do the hard content. Let's prog the hard content, and we're just there to have fun. No stress, no obligations to do multiple either. So if you're down, or if you're interested in running anything like in any tier of content, could be ARR, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, like the coils or any EX trials, we're looking for people who are down to just interested. People who are interested in running that kind of stuff. We have a few people, well, a few. We have some people that are down to do it, and if it's something interesting for you, you're more than welcome to run some of the FF stuff with us. All the people are comfy peeps. We only accept comfy peeps. Yeah, you're interested? Hell yeah. Right now, so what got me to playing this game again is that I was included in a subathon and all of the entire spiel I talked about last time. My friend made a subathon. I set my conditions for whatever sorry, I was taking damage. For whatever I was down to do to play this game again, because Lala and Vex was in here earlier. My friends really wanted me to play again because I used to be a guild leader in this game, and we were in the same FC. So they really wanted me to play again. I was like, okay, I'll do it, but we have to be fresh characters. So she put it on the subathon. Now I'm playing. We want to do most of the content that the game has to offer. So we're going right now. You can see that in my quest I have Confront Titan. So we are at Titan. Probably, I assume we're going to do it. Well, at this point it's 8:43 in the morning. So we're going to maybe do it today, maybe later tonight. I'm not sure yet. It's going to depend on her schedule. But once we start hitting 50, we're going to do like Leviathan, we're gonna do Shiva, we're gonna do EX of all of those. And if there are certain ones that you feel like you want to do or you feel like you want to try, just let me know. Generally, what's probably gonna happen is I'm going to invite people for literally every single one of them, right? So like if you're down, it's like I'm just gonna send you a message. I'll be like, are you down for this one? Are you down this day? And you're gonna get a lot of messages. Hello? I don't know how to play the game anymore. Okay, I lost my Doom. Our healer's about to die. Our healer's dead. Our healer's dead. My healer! Okay. We're gonna lower the damage of the pull here. We can clear this. 100% we can clear this. had Doom? I'm trolling! I'm trolling! Guys! I was doing my best! Okay, my little paint mage. We got this. We're fine. They're gonna get this. This guy's not gonna die. This guy's got this. I believe. See? See? We got this. See? Not even close, dude. We got this. My bad. Okay. So, yeah. I have a feeling if this is gonna actually take forever. See? Not even close. We got this. Easy. Easy. Hi, Cozy Cottage. How you doing? Yeah, so we're planning on doing this, well, whenever we hit cap, so there's no real date for it, but dates will be upcoming. I don't know how much notice we're gonna have for most of this stuff. It's really gonna depend on how fast we clear stuff. Hi, Ether. Hey, chat. How you all? Doing well, doing well. We're leveling our monk this time. Hello? Dude, I'm playing monk with kind of half my brain off, and when the tank is like, I don't want to say confused necessarily, but hesitating. When the tank is hesitating, if you knew the things it did to my brain, like, oh my god, dude. I lose all my bearings. I'm like... I can't do two things at once, guys. I have to be on autopilot. Why? Don't attack him. No. Okay, I'm a beat he ace. Kaboom. Kablow. I'm trolling, guys. I'm not attacking the soul stone. All my damage was doing nothing. Oops. It's okay. This is the point that matters. I'm doing it again, guys. I'm doing it again. No, I'm not paying attention. Guys, I'm a bad DPS. I'm a bad DPS. This is crazy. To be fair, because my character is so small, my camera is panned down really far, And like my targeting thing is in the HP bar and I don't see it. Do you hear this cope, guys? Was my coping good? Was it convincing? Ah, shit. Arm of the Destroyer. Sorry, I had to pull up my YouTube chat. I haven't had it up all stream. I'm a good streamer, I promise, guys. I promise. I promise I know what I'm doing. This is kind of heinous for the healer. Hiding behind the thing. Our poor healer is really not gonna like that. Oh, I never even asked you, Mocha. What class do you play? What classes do you play in Final Fantasy? Okay, I thought we didn't have the things. I thought we never picked up the stuff. That would have been so funny, guys. It would have been very funny. I would have laughed. I laughed anyway, but you know. Red mage, machinist, white mage, need to learn a tank. I can sell you warrior like I sold warrior to Cypro. I beat that thing. I'm gonna do the mechanics for you, my friends. I will be the hero that you need. So mainly to the DPS and healer. I'm not the best at healing, but I've been learning it a bit more. We have a few healer mains. Honestly, we have people who play everything. We have my friend Vex, who plays every single class, and he's comfortable on any role, so he's definitely gonna fill. I'm comfortable on DPS and tank, so I can play either or. Lala's comfortable on healer or DPS for raids. I'm pretty sure she'd be comfy on tank also. I don't even know what Riki plays. I know Saris is probably comfy on... I know she's comfy on healer. Wait, I forget how to play my class. She's probably comfy on any class also. I don't even know what Adressia plays though. I'd have to ask her. I helped you, brother. Whoops. Boom! Sounds good. Yeah, mainly, I think, well, I'm gonna try to just fill with whatever people want to do. Because, oh my god, oh no, not again. Not again. Not the Phil Mexican standoff. Not the Flex Mexican standoff again. Oh my god, we're doing it again, we're doing it again. Yeah, I'm gonna see what people want to play, what people are comfy with, and what people mostly enjoy more. Because the last thing I want to do is have people be like, well, I'm kind of okay playing that, and then they play that. I want to be enthusiastically willing to play whatever they want to play. Ideally, in a perfect world. I could play whatever. It's fine. I know that healer's probably going to be in demand, but we'll see. We will see. What level am I? 38? I only got one level from that? Only one level from that? Damn. God damn. Do I have anything to equip? Ew. 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 My pajamas, please. Put them back. Put them back. My little pajamas. Very important. My little cactars on them. Super important. If you can't be stylish, why are you even playing this game? Now make me run Cutter's Cry, game. It's Cutter's Cry time. And I'll have my, me the fool. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get my warrior and my monk to 40, and then I'm gonna start working on Arcanist so that I can get Scholar and Summoner and have one of each. The fool. The absolute fool. I'm gonna be done with monk and it's gonna have been like 12 hours of stream. The fool. I thought I was gonna make progress on my Arcanist today. Absolutely not. Now we're gonna jump around here and pace for the next 7 minutes. Now what we're gonna actually do is go to Southern Thanalan. This is gonna be in the desert. I'm gonna pretend I never saw you guys. Bye. That's not what we're here for. We're here to beat these guys. Oh, where's my chicken? Where's my chicken? We got Chocobo Cure. Augers. Man, my Chocobo's already this. That's crazy. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm so distractible, it's crazy. I don't have ADHD. I am not the poster child for ADHD. There's no way I would ever have ADHD, guys. Absolutely no way. Whamst. Alone. There. Bonk. I need one more. One more weird daddy long legs looking thing. Hello. Smoke bomb. We're bombing. We're bombing. Get this guy out of here. Man, I'm slow. I'm gonna put it back. It feels kind of rough to... Maybe I'll put on Control E. Is my control scheme a little heinous? Maybe. But I really need to get my mouse in order. So right now, like, my mouse buttons kind of work, and it's a big kind of. I used to have a Corsair Scimitar, which worked perfectly fine, but now I switched it to a cheaper mouse because the Logitechs are no longer in production, and I find the Corsair Scimitar to be quite expensive. So I decided to go for something else, and well, it turns out that I'm stupid for thinking that, because the software, like, I'm pressing it at the same interval, by the way. This. I keep pressing it. I'm pressing it. Press, 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 press. You see, like, that's kind of inconvenient if I need to use those abilities. So I need to find an alternative. Not to the mouse, to the key bindings. Wait, I'm not done. Wait. Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, I'm ready now. What you question marking about, buddy? Hey, I know you. I know you. I know this guy. We just ran something together. I can't wait till I get the third part of my rotation so I can stop mashing the same button over and over again. The shifting sands. PLD, you don't what? What, a portrait? Oh. Meow. It's okay, we win this. Yeah, I was just thinking back on the conversation of the Man, if I wasn't a coward, I would have killed that bomb by punching it before it blew up. I'm just thinking back on the conversation with Cypro about the Warrior, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm playing Warrior. I totally sold him on it. I knew he'd like it. I knew it. I knew it. Ah, damn. I used the wrong move. We're doing it. I need to, What that? Dexterity? I'll take it. With that? I'll take it. I'm so slow, guys. I'm always behind them. I'm Sayed. Taking 1,000 needles is not recommended. Taking 1,000 needle kind of hurt. Big pain. Did I get hit by that? I'm trolling. BS! Teach him a lesson. Hey, that's not what I... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't expect that. I forgot. I big forgot. Nah, get away from me, brother. Get away from me. Got him. Oh, 39. That means I need to do it again. I gotta do it again. Butcher's Tunic? A death for me. Wait. No, we're not at the final boss. The Chimera. I forgot. I forgot. I run. Guys, I might need to use my sprint. What do you guys think? Oh boy, this is gonna be funny. He's gonna pop everything. That's a really good limit break. Super worth it, actually. That was smart. I'd rather use that on a big mob pack like this than use it on the boss. It guarantees that we get through it clearly, safely, without really putting any stress on the healer. And for the boss, it just makes it like 5 to 10 seconds faster. It doesn't even matter. Blue? Violet is in. A. Cease. Oh, the ball. I forgot about that. Oh man, I used the wrong move. Blue. Blue is out. Okay, he might do one last one before dying. He might not have time though. Blue. Oh, he hit me. Doesn't matter. He hit me. Why is he hit me? We did it. Did I almost get a level from that? I did almost get a level from that. Now it is just as good a time as any for me to go pee. Again, for the like 10th time this stream. Because everybody's mean to me and they drown me. Pee! Oh yeah, Justy, I was wondering earlier, what classes do you play? What roles do you prefer? Omni healer. Oh boy, we got a lot of competition on demand. Got a lot of demand on healing, I think. We got a lot of healer mains around. Trusty, hi. Okay, I gotta go pee. I will go pee. I'll be right back. DPS, Picto, and Reaper. Okay, okay. Should eventually learn DPS. I've had good luck with DPS lately. I mean, do it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Might go for melee DPS like Pugilist or Lancer. Yeah, I'm playing Monk for melee right now. I've always thought that Dragoon standing straight. I just sat down. Okay. Oh, we have stretched. You guys. Level 39. What am I doing? My hunting log? Central Shroud? Sure, dude. Let's go to Central Shroud. Wärmst. Sorrel Haven. Wärmst, that way. That way. We go do our hunting log. Guys, you missed it earlier. You missed it. I was playing Pokemon Snap. I finished the game in 2 hours. It was very short. You know what? We had fun. Whoa. I've been thinking about playing Pokemon Snap for like 2 weeks. And then you played Flock Around and you're like, it's like Pokemon Snap. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Pokemon Snap. I'm gonna play Pokemon Snap. That the little jingle when you come back to the lab where it goes, it won't leave my head. He was snapping. I was snapping. That was actually the title of my stream. It was snapping. I don't know where I'm going. What am I doing? Hello? I'm lost. You know what? Let's pull up the coordinates. Pugilist hunting log. Death Gaze 1722. That's really far from where we are. In fact, it's on the complete other side of this area. We were not going in the right direction at all, guys. Oof. I am not directionally challenged. False allegations. Is it down here? Or am I like, am I trolling? Did I? I'm trolling. Why'd I go down? Like, what am I doing? Bro. Hello? I promise I know what I'm doing. I'm not directionally challenged. I would never. Are you kidding me? I'm a professional. Oh, that was my title on the YouTube side of Pokemon Snap. I'm a professional. Ah, there they are. And they look kind of gnarly. What are you looking like? What are you, a bug? Weird. I say this like I've never seen these mobs before. I have, but I just don't remember them. Creature of legend? You can't name something creature of legend and then just make it a normal ass fate. If I don't hear then I'm disappointed, you know? This is not the level of expectations you set by saying once believed only a creature of legend. The terrible winged Asipatra has been spotted in the 12th Wood. Slay the monster before he can claim any victims. No, I don't think I will. We look at the scenery with the little bird on my head. Gaming. Oh, I could just keep going up. Wait, he's at the top of the mountain? Kaboom. You guys think I can kill this guy without dying? You guys think my healing chocobo is gonna do the best work of all time? Bombination. Okay, brother. Bombination, and it looked like nothing like a bomb. Or a nation. Can I interrupt it? Yes. But now I have to dodge the next one. Because my stun has a very long cooldown. Because I am not a tank. Run away! Go back in! Easy, dude. Chocobo healer, people happy? Kaboom. I beat him, I beat him. He never stood a chance. Eastern. Let's get rid of East Shroud right now. I don't know how to teleport anymore, guys. Don't aggro. See you, nerd. Got him. Lark's Call? Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. We'll go that way. Ignore. Run past. These guys. These little nerds. Oh, okay. I see. I missed my first attack. I see how it is. We get this guy too. Get this guy out of here. Kaboom! Rest in peace, my granny. She got killed by a bazooka. I can't, guys. Help. I can't stop. I can't stop, guys. I have a problem. I need an intervention. Okay, okay. Hello? The branch? Hello? Ah! Get this guy away from me. Rest in peace, my grand. I have a problem for real. I can't stop. I can't stop. It's never ending. Where are the O-Chews? Where are the O-Chews? Hello? Hello? Whamst. Whamst. Not here. Here. Oh, wait. We're done. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, where are we going? Might as well just do the store. English. Snowstorm Gooboos. Snapping. Ah. I recall there being a few Gubus down here. Yeah, see, look. That's a highland Gubu. That's not a snowstorm Gubu. I mean, I still need it, but... That's the wrong Gubu, guys. Oh, this guy's big. Look at him, he's big. He's just standing there, menacingly. We almost got our 40. We did it. Enhanced grease lightning. Oh yeah, dude, that's a DPS increase. Increased my deeps. Ah, my outfit, they broke. My pajamas, give them back. Give them back. My pajamas. My jammies. They stole my jammies. We can't have that. That's completely illegal. My jammies, that's right. Saved. We've saved my jammies, guys. Where the other Gubu at? Gubu? Where Gubu? Hello? Hello? Gubu. Gubu spotted. Hello? Hello? Look at the size of my tiny chocobo. It's so small. It's so small. Look at him. He's a baby. Baby chicken. Now we go to Ul'dah. We go to Ul'dah. The Goldsmith's Guild. Howling Fist. Oh, that's so sad. Ba-ba-dee-ba-bang. It's good to see you, brother. Hello, brother. Okay. We TP over here. Guys, we're gonna do, not today, obviously, because we're not there yet, but we're gonna do the Manderville quest line, the best quest line in Final Fantasy. You guys gotta know what it is, right? Oh my god, I hit the wrong target. Ah, look at this dude. He thinks he's gonna do something. Look at this dude. Man, they look angry. They look so mad. Get him out of here. There we go. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Diane? Well done, brother. Are you proud of me, brother? He's proud of me. The Alamegan resistance, guys. I can't read. Alamigo. We have unlocked our other AoE, guys. We now have... No, we did not. It's at level 45, I think, actually. We unlock another AoE. But not our other AoE. The other AoE is 4-point Fury at 45. Oh. Back to the Goldsmith's Guild, my friends. I'm not going the right way because I am very smart. Hi, Gwen. How you doing? How you doing? I was asking our buddy Vex, are you going to raid with us? You passed out. You were streaming Avanches to no one? That's crazy. You know, if you would have told our little fairy friend, I'm sure she would have joined you. She hungers for Avanches. Raid Alliance Savage. Yes. Raid EX Alliance Savage Ultimate. Everything. Wife. Your wife. You're so down? Okay, okay. I think we already have 8 people at this point. You're still up? What do you mean? Of course I'm still up. Oh my god, that's mine. $11 and a half hours, yeah? Yeah, that's pretty normal for me. We're still in the realm of normal. Degen maxing, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's what we do around here. Okay, guys, I've gotten all 3 of my jobs to 40, and I've done all my class quests. Just finished making a salad. Now it's time to try to sleep. That sounds about right. You said you were going to sleep. I assumed you did something in the meantime. We got sidetracked. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I'm going to... I was considering leveling Summoner and Scholar, like just Arcanist, but honestly, I don't think I'll do that. Oh, you hiding from me? You hiding from me? You stalking me? Is that what you're doing? I see you. I see you. I see you. I put my jammies on. Look, you see? No, look, I put my jammies on. You see, I put my jammies on. You don't need to look at my gear. It's level 40. It's actually eye level 29. Oh, the choker. The choker in the ring. Listen, I'm gonna go to the market board right now, and we're gonna fix that, okay? You better not. What do you mean? Are you gonna craft some poopy gear for me? Yeah, okay. Extra poop. You're gonna craft me some polished poopy gear? Yeah, but that's just my monk. That's not the one I normally, that's not the main. This is the main. Where'd my pants go? It's the same level of bad. It's literally the same level of bad. Polish that poop up real good. That's crazy. Warrior 2, yeah. Yeah, I leveled all 3 to 40. I'm doing work, I'm doing work. We ain't slacking around here. I don't stream for 12 hours a day for show. We ain't slacking, we ain't slacking. What's my warrior look like? Get started on that jewelry? You're whispering me? That's crazy. I must reapply my my jammies. There we go. Yeah, it's really just ears, wrist, and one ring. Literally just ears, wrist, and one ring. That's all. I might need a level 40 axe. That's kind of poopy. Noted. I mean, I don't need a level 40x. The next dungeon I'm gonna run is gonna give me one. Extra poopy. Oh no. A pooper scooper. Hello. What this ma'am doing? What this lady here doing? Hello. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what else are you gonna level? That's what I'm... Okay, so later on, I don't know if I'm gonna do Gunbreaker. I might do Sage. I don't know yet. I do want to do Bastion when it comes out. The new tank, probably. And then we'll see. But I don't have any plans on leveling anything else than those 3 classes for now. Mainly because I don't want to burn myself out. So I'm going to stick to these 3 for now, and that's what we're going to do. And if I level anything else, it's going to be like probably the gathering classes. We'll see about the crafting classes later, but the gathering classes, I'll probably level those. Easier to level things when you have one job maxed anyway, yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing them with whatever shrimp checking me. That is crazy. Luckily, I just leaned back when I was saying this. And now I away to the land of dreams. Okay, have a good night, Koneko. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, probably just the gathering, the Disciples of the Land. I'll worry about the rest later. Because I can level the gathering classes just chilling and yapping with people. Guys, I want to... You know, I wish you could just choose your stats forever on all gear. Just optimize. Because I can guarantee you that on basically every class, I would just pick crit and skill speed. I would just go full skill speed. Why? Not because it's good, because it's fun. Skill speed is the only stat that impacts fun. That's so Gamba. Crit and skill speed? I mean, the true Gamba is crit and direct hit. If you go crit and direct hit, you're maximum Gamba. I need to look at something. Apparently Bard is a monster with crit. Let's see. Okay. That's not a lot. Got you all excited? If we're gonna do a lot of raids. We're gonna do a lot of raids. We're gonna start with the ARR raids. We're gonna do like all of them. Lala wants to do every single one of them. Yeah. Oh my god. I am looking at stat breakdowns for Bard right now, and weaving and ping and skill speed because of my songs. Bard, since I live on the East Coast and the servers are in Sacramento, we have a ping problem. And Bard having the sequence of fastest... Is it the fastest? Pretty sure it is. No, it's not. Okay. Bard being fast, basically second fastest probably, with its song, increasing my speed by 16%, will clip my cooldowns. It'll clip really hard. So I need to be very careful. I can only single weave because of where I am. I'm gonna open a command prompt. Maybe a request timed out. Okay, I only have a ping of about 77, 78-ish. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh. She's abandoning me. Oh my god, I've been abandoned, guys. Gwen hates me. That's crazy. Getting my poop. That's crazy. My poop. I'm going to sit. I'm going to sit right here. Sit. Very good. I'm sitting here. I'm reading, guys. So, I'm reading about what skill speed I can get away with based on my latency, the absolute fastest skill speed I can get away with without clipping my cooldowns. So I actually can't go faster than 2.45 on Bard. And on Monk, I don't want to go faster than 2.05. Actually, on Monk? Oh, hello. Getting something from the FC chest. Okay. Okay. I got a full sleep and you're still shrimp. That's crazy. That's what I do. I just play video games. Yeah, I got my warrior, my monk, and my bard to 40. I showed Cypro warrior, and Cypro's gonna switch to warrior. Cypro's gonna play warrior. I was talking to him yesterday and I was like, well, yesterday morning, we were talking about tanking and he was saying he was having a difficult time with like handling the mitigation cooldowns and rotation and everything. And I was like, okay, so Paladin is a proactive tank and Warrior's a reactive tank. Did you tell him to get good? No, no, I didn't do that. Should I have done that? Should I tell him you told him to get good? Should I tell him you said he needed to get good? Absolutely okay, okay. Yeah, I was telling him that Paladin was proactive because it's a tank that functions off damage reduction a lot and blocking. But Warrior is a reactive tank because it's a tank that functions a lot. He can take damage and react to the damage he takes by healing. But on Paladin, he needs to anticipate the damage that's coming and reduce it. So it's much more difficult on a knowledge check to play Paladin. So Paladin is a tank that's extremely good to pick up as a second tank once you already know the fights. But if you're learning the fights, there's nothing better to play than Warrior because you could just react to damage you've already taken and heal it up. And that's how you play the class. So it's way easier to execute a Warrior on content that you've never played because the tank works that way. So when I showed Cypher, I was like, okay, I leveled this class just to show you. I leveled the class today to 40, and I showed him how Warrior works, and I was like, okay, so you're playing Warrior, and you have your 1, 2, 3 with your 3 here that heals you passively. Bowling. Yeah, you have your 1, 2, 3 that heals you passively, and then you have your Thrill of Battle here that increases your maximum HP by 20%, healing you by that much. And also, it's in the traits, isn't it? Yes. Increases the amount of health that the healers heal you by 20% also. So it gives you that heal and it doesn't hurt your healers at all. It actually increases the amount of healing you get. So it's really, really good. And then you get Equilibrium, which Equilibrium is just a massive heal on a 60-second cooldown. So that's another one of your defensive cooldowns. You just heal yourself by a ton. Get Raw Intuition, which reduces the amount of damage you take by 6 seconds, but also each time you hit something, you heal by 400 cure potency, and it only has a 25-second cooldown. You can almost play without a healer with the amount of healing that a warrior has. And you don't really need to anticipate taking damage that much. So when I was showing that to Cypher, he was like, oh my god, dude, I'm playing that class. He's like instantly sold. I'm playing this class. So he's going to start leveling it probably today. Yeah, Bolik, your legs are sore. My legs are fine right now, but I have a feeling that when I go to bed and wake back up, they're gonna be cooked. I also gave him a little bit of a shortcut on leveling the classes. Oh my god, rings. Thank. You're playing Fishing Simulator? That's right, that's what you do these days. You're fisherman maxing. You're petting me. How many more squats did they bully you? I did 90 or 100 total, I don't remember. Yeah, they cooked me. More is wild. How could you do such a thing? How could you do something so heinous? I'm trying to get all my crafting and gathering to 20 before I move back to MSQ. That is fair. All of them? Even your... Wait, all your crafting and gathering? So the... Like, all of this? That's crazy. Okay. I think this is 100. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My legs are kind of jelly though, honestly. Yes, because you have issues? Are those issues addiction by any chance? You look very proud of yourself. Adrestia VT. You seem very proud of yourself right now. Yeah? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, Lime was in here earlier and we were just talking about food takes and stuff. It was really funny. We were making fun of Blowtorch. She's not still awake. She was awake for a while though. She was here late. We were talking about food takes and we were making fun of Blowtorch because Blowtorch doesn't like pizza, but Blowtorch doesn't like pizza because Blowtorch doesn't like tomatoes. So we were looking for alternatives and then my friend Goodsino was like, you know, you could use barbecue sauce. And then Blowtorch was like, I don't like barbecue sauce. Oh man, Blowtorch is cooked. It was really funny. So then we had our pizza expert, our pizza man in chief, Vex, giving the recommendation. White sauce, yeah. Could use ranch or sour cream, Alfredo sauce, butter chicken sauce. You know, butter chicken sauce sounds actually like really good on a pizza. I called in the professional. Well, he was here the entire time, but it was really funny. It sounds good. Not gonna lie, I would totally eat a pizza with butter chicken sauce. So, butter chicken sauce is like a curry. It's like a mild curry. Like, very mild. It's really good. It's really good. Very introductory Americanized Indian food. Yeah. Creamy and garlicky. It's so good, dude. It's so good. You could feed me that like every day and I would be a happy man. Like, it's so good, dude. I love it. Butter chicken. Give me that. Feed me the butter chicken. But to be fair, I am known as a trash can. I eat literally everything. The only things that I have a difficult time with are like, I lived off microwave butter chicken TV dinners in college. They're good though. They're good though. Do you like my little pajamas? My little jammies? How do you feel about my little jammies with my little cactar pins? And my little glasses. The gym jams. Look at my little slippers, guys. Look, they have little flowers on them. My little slippers. You showing your feet on stream? What? No. No. Cease. Cease. I'm just wandering around, guys. I'm just wandering around. Not into feet, but you do you. That's crazy. That is crazy. The local place up the street does loaded baked potato pizza, slices of potato, bacon, cheddar, white cheese sauce. Loaded baked potato pizza. Baked, you know? Baked potatoes are so good, guys. It's the simplest thing ever, dude. You just bake a potato. It's so good. We need to make this man hungry or is crazy. I am hungry. Listen, what did I eat? So during stream, I tore through an entire box of crackers and I fiber maxed with a bowl of cereal and I ate a sandwich. That was my food for stream. I normally do not tear through an entire box of crackers, by the way. I just want to make that clear. Not fiber maxing. Yeah, dude. I get a bowl of cereal and then I put some, well, it was all brand, but now it's Fiber One. I put some in my cereal and I'm fiber maxing. The IBS gang needs to fiber max. I must protect my microbiome. We need to protect our microbiome, guys. Lest we fall prey to what I like to call the drums in the deep. Anybody's caught my really nerd reference here? Thank you. Really nerdy reference. I got my biome trunk last night. That's crazy. Guys, should I consider leveling my disciples of the land? Dude, what time did Lala go to bed at? Like 1:30-ish? That's 10:30-ish? She's gonna wake up in like 1 hour. Which is kind of funny. Wouldn't it be funny if I was still here when she woke up? Beast tribes? Ooh, ooh, that's a tall ask. Am I gonna do beast tribes? I don't know. But can I even do beast tribes before level 50? I don't think so. What I mean, I'm not really looking for new things to do on this class, on this character for now. I've been playing for 12 hours. I've been degen maxing a little bit. I could keep going. I could absolutely keep going and no problem at all. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get summoned by a little fairy. She played Alice last night. And I assume that she might want to play more Final Fantasy today. So I need to be ready for that. Maybe resting would be a good call. She's gonna be up in like 1 hour. I don't know if she's busy today. Standing stretch. It's Pen Pen. Hello. We stretch. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm still here. I am still here. This is what we do around here. We go for like 12 hours. People happy? I need to do something about my model. There's shading. It's the shading that the lighting, not the shading, the lighting. I need to do something about the lighting. I feel like it's too like it blends too much with like the lips, the hair, the eyelashes specifically and everything. There's not enough contrast. I really need to do something about the lighting without making the jacket too dark at the same time. I'm gonna have to look into it. Shouldn't be that hard. Black eyeliner, that's crazy. I'm probably gonna play with the lighting in my scene. Did you make the model? Absolutely not. Is it? Well, I'm not gonna go editing my model, that's for sure. Oh no, we're yawning, guys. Help. So there's a pretty good reason, actually. There's a pretty good reason why I won't do that. Give me a very short moment. I need to go get it. That's why I'm not gonna link this on stream, by the way. Give me a very short moment. We're getting there, we're getting there. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. This is the reason why we're not going to do anything to the model. That and the fact that I have absolutely no knowledge of 3D is a pretty big reason. Also, for anybody who's wondering what just happened, I just sent a DM to Mochi. Mochi just got a DM. If you're wondering if these all exist, yes, they're all toggles and they all work. This is why the emotes are what they are. We have a concept. This is why I'm tagged everywhere as Elemental VTuber. Because literally, I have it in my back pocket. I'm just waiting to actually do what I keep saying I'm going to do, and then I'm just gonna, like, do a reveal. I won't call it a debut at this point, because debut is cooked. Like, debut means that you are starting. If it's not your first stream, it's not a debut anymore. You can call it a reveal if you want, but it's not a debut anymore. So, debut is a French word. It means start. It's the beginning. The debut. That's literally what it means. So a debut is the beginning, right? So if you don't start, if you're already streaming, it's not a debut. It can be a model debut, for example. You can debut your 2.0 model. It is the debut of the model, not of you, for example. That is valid. Me crying about semantics, guys. Imagine. But for all intents and purposes, for me, since my stuff is revealed, it's not a debut, it's a reveal. I just woke up. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm a nerd, apparently. That's what they tell me. They tell me I'm a nerd. And you know what? They're right. They're absolutely correct. People can say what they want. Like, it doesn't matter. I might be a little bit of a purist with the terminology, but in the end, I don't actually mind. It doesn't matter that much. Not me going up and down the path just yapping, right, guys? I would never do such a thing. Let me check. Victor sent me something interesting the other night. What did Victor do? What did this man do? Oh my god, listen. He put that in my server, in the pictures and, in the art and pictures part of the server. Which he could have posted it in clips, because that's what it's there for, but... yeah, he made that edit, and he was cackling. So proud of himself, this guy. He was so proud of himself. He showed it to me, and then he directed everyone from chat to go see it, and everyone from chat absolutely loved it. I'm pretty sure he DM'd it to Lime too. Because she was there at the time when she wasn't in the Discord. Speaking of which, before I forget, I need to change the link. Oh yeah, guys, so did you see that Stream Elements is now owned by Razer? Razer bought Razer was that one partner that Stream Elements was talking about, so they were acquired by Razer. I'm just happy it isn't Kick. Yeah, dude. Chat commands, Discord. Oh yeah, Justy, I don't know if you were there earlier, but I banned Juju. I don't know if you were too aware of who Juju was in this chat. He was here for like a few days, but I banned him. Finally, oh, Gwyn's gonna be so happy. And Vex too. Yeah, I banned Juju. Stuff I can share? No, it was honestly just... I guess it's not anything super bad. Like, it's more of a mismatch of vibes with the community. I was this close from barring him from the FC property. Did they fail the vibe check? Yes. They failed the vibe check like 2 days ago. I gave them a chance yesterday, but like it's just the level of attention seeking, but also like disrupt, like pushy or overbearing way when they don't know you. Because for me, I don't care. You're going to have to try extremely hard to bother me. But not really. Because the way you're going to bother me is by bothering other people. If you bother other chatters, you're bothering me. But you're not going to bother me by addressing me directly. You're going to bother me by proxy. Because if I feel like something is going to bother other people that are here, then I am going to be bothered by that. I'm proud of you for enforcing your boundaries and maintaining a safe space. Going to maybe go rest. Yeah, you stayed up so late. Go have a rest. Go sleep, Mocha. Go to bed. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Goodbye, goodbye. But yeah, like, it's not a big deal. He didn't do anything crazy. He was just a little too hyper, honestly. A little too hyper and a little too much in other chatters' business. That's kind of what I didn't want to, like... It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big deal, but it was enough. So like I said, it's nothing personal. It's not a huge deal. It's not like no jimmies were particularly rustled. Nothing bad came out of it. It's not a big deal. There's no real bad vibes or anything like that on my end. It's the most casual thing in the world. It's just, okay, dude, it's just not the right fit, and it doesn't need to be a bigger deal than that. It doesn't need to be personal or anything like that. Like, it's not a big deal. It's really just like you're saying, right? To maintain the safe space. It's just to maintain the vibes. I was talking about this yesterday when I was, like, I told Juju to chill, and then we had a conversation about etiquette and, like, the atmosphere in the space and everything. And it's really funny how, like, you and I, Jessia, have two very distinct ways to approach inclusivity in our spaces, which are very different, but in practice are very similar. So what I mean by that is, like, I was explaining this yesterday. Victor was there and everything. I was saying I try as much as possible to make sure that no one has, like, I'm gonna respect everybody's pronouns as best as I can and things like that, but I try to have as much as possible a quote-unquote label-less community. Like, it just doesn't matter. Everybody is equal by virtue of nobody sticking out, quote-unquote, kind of thing, right? Like, no focus is drawn towards anybody's identity, anybody's disabilities, or anything like that. Like, it's not really something that I put any kind of focus on. It's like, everybody is just a person, and that's where it ends. That's where it starts, that's where it ends. And like I said, we're gonna respect what people want to be called and things like that, but I really try as much as possible to, instead of being like outwardly labeling my stream as something like LGBTQ plus friendly, I just choose to not talk about it, not talk about anything, not bring attention to anything. And that way people can just be the most normal, unassuming, I don't want to say normal, unassuming people, but they can just be the most casually, I'm thinking of the word in French, but wait. The most casually trivial people in the world without any strings attached, in, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if it makes sense. I find it extremely difficult to explain and to properly make my point without it seeming dismissive, right? I'm trying to illustrate the idea of the concept that I have without it seeming like I'm being dismissive. I kind of get it. Whereas it's kind of an assumption I'm chill considering I have Yuri on my stream. Yeah. For me, it's like, obviously, any kind of hateful rhetoric and things like that, or any kind of extremism or anything along those lines are things that I do not condone or talk about in general, right? Like I'm a very political person in private, but on stream I don't want to talk about any of that. I don't want to talk about any of that kind of stuff. Like this, I'm kind of skirting across the boundaries right now and staying relatively vague because I don't want to bring the dynamic in. I don't want to talk about beliefs. I don't want to talk about religion. I don't want to talk about politics. I don't want to talk about social issues. I don't want to talk about any of that. I don't want to talk about I don't want to marginalize people, which is why I don't want labels, right? Which is why everybody, like, we're going to respect all of our pronouns and everything like that, but we're not going to discuss labels or anything like that. We're not going to discuss anybody's sexuality. It doesn't matter. We're people and we're chilling, and that's fine, and everything is trivial here, and that's how it should be. Lighthearted and trivial and just good vibes. That's the atmosphere I want. There is nothing to cause a problem to anyone because everybody's private life remains private. And when I, like, early on when I just started streaming, I said the only political take that I'm going to give anyone is that I'm Canadian and American politics are pretty extreme for me. That was my political take. And I'm not going to go any further than that. That's all I have to say. It's not even, no, it's not a hot take, and it's not up for, like, it's not up for discussion either, right? That's why I'm saying I'm not going to go any further than that. I think it's pretty clear where I'm going with this, without outwardly taking a stance on any specific issue. That's why I said, like, I'm a very political person, but I don't want to be political on stream in any way, shape, or form. There's an environment I'm trying to maintain and a vibe that I want to uphold. And right now, I'm very aware that we are, like, we're a little too serious. It's a little too serious for the vibe that I want to uphold. But I also love having good discussion, good, like, exchange and stuff. I love talking about stuff like this. But I also love goofing around. And I think the goofing around part is what I generally want to showcase more on stream. What I'm just talking about right now, this isn't really a Final Fantasy kind of discourse. It's not really a Final Fantasy kind of discussion topic. It's more of an American Truck Simulator kind of discussion topic. You know, like there's certain topics of conversation that I want to bring more into certain stream vibes. So like the American Truck Simulator kind of driving around stream, that's where we talk about anything like this kind of stuff. Final Fantasy is goofing around. We goof around. That's what we do. But yeah. So Gwyn and Vex are going to be really happy to know that I banned Juju. Not because he was a bad person. It has nothing to do with that. It's just a vibe mismatch. That's all. I think, well, I did it because I knew that if I didn't do it, I made this mistake before. A maybe is a no. A maybe is a no. If you think someone is maybe, no. No, dude, just pull the plug immediately. It's not worth it. You're going to alienate the rest of your community. You're going to alienate your good chatters and everything. And like... Mocha was here when Juju was talking, and Juju addressed Mocha directly, right? And when so what were we talking about? I don't even remember, but he was saying basically not Mocha, he was calling her Con because it's Con Mocha, but saying Con, stop, but like then he said something to Vex which was like, be a good girl, because he thought Vex was a girl. And if he would have said this, something like this, because I know Vex can take it, doesn't give a shit, right? He doesn't care. He's just like, this guy kind of sucks, but like, it doesn't really affect him. But if he would have done this to like you or Mocha or Koneko, I'd have instantly banned him. Like, this is, I honestly should have done it at that moment, but like, there's not, man. This is what I was talking about, making other people uncomfortable. If you make people around me uncomfortable, especially people that I know have more like, I know, like, Gwyn, I know you care kind of, like, this isn't something that gets under your skin necessarily. Like, you're going to get you can tank it, is what I mean, right? You can tank it. It's like, you're gonna be like, this is just an obnoxious kid kind of thing. He's gonna annoy you, but you can tank it. But like, there's certain people that I know that I'm pretty scared if something like that is said to them, they're going to be reluctant to come back. And I would be absolutely livid if a boundary like that was crossed from someone who is chatting on my channel towards someone that I appreciate, that is here and has to deal with that. Dude, no. Like, I'm... So yeah, like, anyway. It sucks when it's a community where it's your job to keep the safe space for everyone. So my weakest point with that kind of thing is I have a very difficult time I have a very difficult time when to make people feel bad. Especially people that have a positive image of me, like people that view me positively, people that like me. It kind of breaks my heart to make someone feel bad that likes me, that appreciates me. So I find it like, of course I know how or when to put my foot down, but it never makes me feel good to do so, right? Like the reason why I drag my feet is because I have a difficult time doing that. There's a reason why, like, you know, it's hard to like I want to say to extinguish that flame kind of thing. Like, it's difficult to take someone who has, yeah, just generally positive feelings towards you and be like, you need to go. It's easier to imagine myself in their shoes and treating others that way, then you become pretty disgusted pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, it's rejection, right? And I mean, I guess if I talk about myself a little bit here, you know, I was the ADHD kid growing up. I was fucking annoying because I was so ADHD and so hyper all the time. So, I mean, kids being kids, right? What happens when you have an annoying kid that you're a child and you don't really know how to handle that because you're a child? Well, you just tell them straight up that they're annoying and you exclude them, right? So, not that I didn't have any friends. Of course I had friends. That's not the thing. But even if I had friends, I still faced a lot of rejection in my childhood. So the idea of rejecting people is difficult for me because I struggled with it when I was younger, right? I know exactly how it feels, and I would say I have some trauma related to it, I guess, to an extent. So, like, this is what makes it difficult for me to enforce those boundaries on my own stream. But, for example, being a mod on Lala's stream, my nose is so itchy, you guys, holy. Being a mod on Lala's stream, it's much easier for me to enforce that on somebody else's stream because it's not targeted at me. I'm not rejecting them. They don't have those positive feelings towards me. I'm not shattering their dreams. Well, I'm exaggerating, but I'm not shattering their dreams. By personally banning them if I'm the mod, right? So it's way easier to do it as a mod than to do it as the streamer directly. It's awkward for me to do it as the streamer directly. That's the, like, I know exactly how I want to enforce my boundaries, but I drag my feet a little bit on things like that because of that. But yeah, I mean, it's all in the name of maintaining a comfortable space. That's all. punch. I can't punch. Yeah, there's gonna come a time where things like this are dealt quickly and on the down low, and it's not gonna be worth discussing because it's going to have been dealt with in it's gonna have been dealt with promptly. Like, it's worth discussing right now because it was like there was disruption for multiple days. Let's see here. What time it is? It's 11. So I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do anything else on this game today. I think we've done what we could. We're gonna have to wait for our little fairy friend here so that we can do Titan and push up to Garuda. I think it's gonna be pretty quick. Considering we're already level 40, or at least I'm level 40, she should be level 42. We'll see where we go with that. So for now, I think I'm going to probably end because I've been going for 13 hours, which is fine, I guess, right, guys? Small day, 13 hours, right? Our little Kulon friend over here is going to be sad that I'm logging out, probably, I assume. But it's okay. We will be back. Hello and goodbye. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna give a raid to someone. I don't know what's with my English today. What happened with your English? We're gonna go raid one of Adrestia's friends. We're gonna raid Pinku because I don't really know Pinku well at all. I've seen her a lot in the Adrestia stream, but I've never really talked to her and there's nobody else on. And I followed her because I knew that she'd be on around this time. So we are going to raid Pinku. And I'm going to grab my raid message because Victor is dead. The raid captain, guys. The raid captain is dead. There's 2 raid messages. No, I am not starting. I am ending. There's the raid message for subs, and this is the raid message for non-subs. We're going to raid Pinku. She is playing Endocopia. I have no idea what that game is, but we are going to raid it. So thanks everybody for coming today. I am going to link the Discord. The link works now, guys. I promise. You could join the Discord to collude with other viewers to bully me, I guess, because that's what they all do. I will be back tomorrow again. Tonight, we'll see. And yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out. And I will catch you guys next time. Goodbye.